हेलो गाइस एंड वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। सुबह सुबह लाइव सुबह इसलिए कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि आज अपडेट आया सुबह सुबह ही। और ये सुबह सुबह याद था वार्ता के जंक्शन का, तो वही नई अपडेट पे खेल लेते हैं थोड़ा। हम्म, आज मैं सुबह सुबह लाइव करके बैठ गया। ले तो 600 प्रीमियम क्लेम कर लेता हूँ। इवेंट भी आया होगा ना? अरे जितना रीजन एक्सप्लोर कर रहे हैं उसका अलग 100 प्रीमो 300 मिल गया। नहीं 400 मिल गए लॉल। क्वेस्ट का 500, लिलोलेन स्टोरी क्वेस्ट का फिर 60 मिल रहा एक्स्ट्रा। नया बॉस आ गया।
नया बॉस तो आ ही
हाँ
गया है।
मुझे लगा ही था आएगा इसके लिए, तो इसीलिए मैं मोटू को नहीं मारा। बॉस का रास्ता यहीं से लग रहा है, पर जाके पहले बॉस अनलॉक करता हूँ। देखो मेरे ख्याल से हो तो जाना चाहिए। वो तो अर्ली नहीं मिली तभी मुझे फिर नाहिदा के लिए जाना पड़ेगा।
हाँ,
इसके थ्रू तो नहीं आना।
Okay.
अच्छा यहाँ बन के आ गए।
Okay.
गेस्ट वेस्ट भी आए होंगे फिर
Is
से
this
एरिया
really
के लिए।
necessary?
कौन सा
बॉस के लिए एक नया एरिया बनाया है लोगों ने अंडर वाटर।
है? हाँ, ये ऐसे ही करते हैं आजकल।
हाँ चेस्ट नहीं डाले हैं कमीने लोग। कोई बात नहीं, बॉस का अनलॉक हो ही गया है। जाके एक बार घूम फिर के चला।
Okay.
एंट्री हो गई बॉस। अभी भाग जाओ शांति से, मार खाओगे। अभी मेरे पास बस 10 पुल है, मतलब ये सब मिला के। डैमेज स्वॉर्ड और ये डिफेंस स्वॉर्ड, इसका क्या प्लेंजिंग अटैक एंड सम। अच्छा एलिमेंटल स्किल डैमेज बोनस। और इसका क्या है? तो यही सही लग रहा है डिफेंस से। डैमेज 13 पुल्स बचे। अरे जोंगली और किचन का वो आ गया पता है? रेल, वो जो बोलते हैं उसको ट्रेल। ट्रेल
हाँ,
ट्रेल आ गया जोंगली और किचन का।
हाँ है। हाँ 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 आ गया ना।
अच्छा लग रहा है, मतलब मुझे एक पहले लीक टाइप पे ज्यादा कुछ उसमें तो सही लग रहा था। ऐसे जंगली होनी चाहिए उसके लिए मेरे पास तो नहीं है। इस पर पुल्स मारता हूँ मैं, 10 पुल पहला, कुछ नहीं मिला। अबे डोरी तो पीछा छोड़ेगी वही।
क्या हुआ? चीची मिल गई क्या?
डोरी डोरी
अच्छा
चीची
डोरी
तो मिल ही नहीं सकती क्योंकि कंफर्म है।
की कंफर्म है।
अभी मेरे ख्याल से टाइम लग जाएगा।
कितनी पेटी है तेरी?
अभी तो स्टार्टिंग ही
है।
है। लास्ट टाइम हार के ही बंद किया था ना फिनिश के बाद,
K.
नहीं मिला। मैं तो मस्त नेटलैंड का कैरेक्टर लेके बैठा था। एक्सप्लोरेशन के लिए
Flag
तो खैर
contraptions are
चाहिए ये
calibrated.
सारे।
You may now
बस एक वही बची है, वो आ जाएगी तो फुल कंप्लीट हो जाएगी नेटलैंड।
शिलोनेन ना।
हम्म।
अरे आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट नहीं मैप एक्सपेंशन हुआ क्या कुछ?
आप तो एक्सपेंड नहीं हुआ, 5.2 में होगा जहाँ तक।
हम्म, समझा।
अरे हाँ, यहाँ पे साइलेंस की नहीं इसका बचा हुआ है, तो वो कर लेता हूँ।
इसकी बड़ा की ढेर भाई। मुझे लगा डाउनलोड हो गया, बीच में ही स्टॉप हो गया गलती से।
अब दोबारा
तीन
शुरू से होगा क्या?
नहीं 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 2 मिनट और लगेंगे बस। ये फिनिश तो सही है यार फिर भी। ए मिस कर दिए महाकाल शायद। देख
नहीं नहीं
पीछे
नहीं, हो गया।
हो जाए।
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that
कौन
it?
सा अचीवमेंट मिला? अच्छा,
चेस्ट
20।
चेस्ट वही। डुअलिस्ट सीरीज कंप्लीट कर ही लेता हूँ। दो ही तो बचे मेरे।
कर ही लो। मैं मेरे तो अभी पूरे बच्चे।
मतलब
मैं
मेरे
रात
वो जो 20 प्रीमोजेम वाले हैं ना, वो 2 बचे बस।
मैं ट्रायल व्रायल करके देखता हूँ ना कैसी कैरेक्टर है
हाँ
या एक प्ले स्टाइल। कैरेक्टर डिजाइन तो अच्छा है। थोड़ा सा इन लोगों ने डांस चेंज किया, पता है?
हम्म।
एनिमेशन।
आइडियल दिखाना उसका आइडियल।
लगे
ये महाकाल चलो चालू हो जाओ।
ये बात।
ओए ये बात। भाई साहब स्टाइल है यार।
इन लोगों ने क्या क्या दिया है?
भाई स्वॉर्ड कितनी प्यारी है। ये लोग तो अच्छे देते हैं आजकल। ये अच्छे बच्चे हो गए।
एनर्जी रिचार्ज, डिफेंस डिफेंस। अबे जियो डैमेज बोनस नहीं चाहिए? अच्छा सपोर्ट ही बनाया हूँ मैंने। अच्छा हाँ, इसको तो डिफेंस ही चाहिए।
पी दो।
वो तो मार के चलते हैं।
Archon's base boil! Ring cutter!
स्विच कर।
Replica flame! Baboom!
महाकाल जरा वो बफ देखा, पॉज करके उसको एलिमेंटल डैमेज बोनस देगा। सबको एलिमेंटल डैमेज बोनस मिलता है ना, काजुआ से अच्छा बफर बन रही है ये।
ज्यादा बेटर है,
हाँ
ज्यादा बेटर है ना काजुआ से तो।
हाँ, श्रेड देती है, श्रेड भी ज्यादा दे रही है।
Leave me alone and don't make any trouble.
Know my soul.
Let's do
Witness
this
the power
then!
of Gugwa. It's motion to compel. Bring it.
डीजे लगा दो डीजे।
146 एडो डैमेज बोनस, और इसको कितना मिल गया? पायरो डांस 126।
भाई साहब महाकाल क्या करना है?
इसको सब कुछ मिला है क्या? 24%
24 तो सब मिला ही है।
151 पायरो डैमेज बोनस यार, नाइस यार।
क्या करना है महाकाल?
निकाल लो भाई।
All right.
अरे महाकाल, इसके साथ काजुआ लगा दूं तो फिर बारे बजा उड़ा दे सकते हैं।
मजा आ जाएगा।
दोस्तों के बहुत क्लोज हो जाएगा फिर एलिमेंटल डैमेज।
Ring cutter.
Boba, get them! Incinerate! Time for your arraignment!
Letting brave names echo.
स्वाट लगा देखिए।
हम्म
200 के ऊपर एलिमेंटल डैमेज।
Rain outlines your fate.
साला अंदर चला जा रहा।
Incinerate!
और भी हैं क्या? आ जाओ।
Hear the echoes of the valley.
इसका बहुत चला यार, बहुत चला कर।
Witness the power of Gugwa.
अपने से बहुत
Visible evidence!
Let the mountains bend.
जल्दी खत्म हो जा रहा है यार एलिमेंटल स्कूबा। अच्छा मतलब जल्दी कंप्लीट हो जा रहा है।
Let me weave you a verse.
You're
नहीं, मैंने सुना इसका बफ काजुआ से ज्यादा देर तक रहता है।
15 सेकेंड। हाँ
हाँ
सही है। ये तो कंप्लीट हो गया। ज्योरी का तो ऐसा कुछ खास है नहीं। ज्योरी कम ही लोग निकाले, तुमने निकाला था ना।
अरे
यूज
मैंने
करते हो?
सिर्फ 10 पुल मारा था। हाँ मैं करता हूँ ना यूज, अच्छी है मतलब सब डीपीएस में।
हाँ सब डीपीएस ठीक
Don't
ही है।
waste my time. Your life is mine.
नाविया है ना तुम्हारे पास?
out of the frying pan, into the fire!
नहीं वो जियो वाले आ जाते हैं ना,
Scrub.
उनको प्लंज अटैक कर करके मारना पड़ता है, तो जियो ही लगा दो।
Give up.
Nice and
मेरा भी हो
spicy!
गया महाकाल।
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
मतलब
I am the cutting edge of
स्टार्ट ही
fashion!
कर
Submit.
Eat this!
It's nothing. Let's light it up.
पूरी सबसे पहली C6
कौन सी?
डोरी।
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come.
Fallen Amber! Help! Magical laugh! What's this?
बिल्ली तीनों।
Just like we rehearsed! Eat this!
Let's spark things up a little.
nothing. Yield.
कैंडस को थोड़ा और अच्छा बनाते हैं ना ये लोग, मस्त चलते होता हो बन के।
Where do you think you're
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Eat this!
We shall prevail. Yield.
Don't break my glasses. Nice and spicy.
Go in.
Enhanced animal module.
Hear my prayer.
चल महाकाल में छोड़ दे।
Let's light it up.
Animal test 6301.
Do your worst. Teamwork is dreamwork.
ये तो मेरे C1 होगी शायद कैंडस। इस बार मैंने कुछ पोस्टर कौन से डोरी कैंडस और याया, मतलब याया वही हॉलिक। इसका कैंडस चाहिए मुझे वैसे तो। कैंडस मेरे अभी C2 हो गई होगी। C6 होगा तो फिर ट्राई करूंगा बिल्ड करने की।
Right here.
चलो अभी तो मस्त फर्स्ट करने सोचता हूँ। एक स्टोरी भी और आर्कन भी है। आर्कन ज्यादा बेटर है। वेट अंटिल 2 days नेक्स्ट। कुछ मारने हो तो मार देना, आता हूँ खा पी के। अच्छा हाँ,
Things
आपका
have been
अकाउंट
looking
में
really rough
कोई
for now.
बचे हैं क्या? अरे हाँ, आपके तो क्विटी भी बिल्ड हो गई है। वो तो पहले आपका अकाउंट का ही मारता हूँ, क्या पता निकल ही जाए। Xilonen। आपको भी अभी 1000 प्रीमो तो मिल ही जाएंगे। 600 और 400 उतने में तो निकल जाने चाहिए। 74 की पेटी तो होगी आपको, बट कौन सी निकले ये नहीं पता। से लग तो सही चल रहा था मेरा अभी तक। ये कौन सा इवेंट था? 1100 तो एकदम सही हो गया। चलो 10 पुल हो जाएंगे। अरे थोड़ा सा बच गया ये तो। 1600 चाहिए ना अपने को, तो 51 और चाहिए, तो 40 तो इससे मिल जाएंगे टेस्ट रन से। 10 का जुगाड़ करते हैं कुछ ना कुछ। टेम्पो ले करेंगे।
Bring it.
At the frying pan, into the fire. Eat this!
Witness the power of Gurwa.
Wrap up her flame.
अच्छा हाँ, आइडल छोड़ने पे ऐसे बैठ जा रही, खतरनाक भाई। क्या ही डिजाइन किया हम लोगों ने। छोड़ दो तो बैठ जा रही है।
Leave. Let's do this then.
Letting grave names echo.
Nice and spicy. No, my...
Let me weave you a verse.
Yes, you are.
इवेंट्स भी क्यों, कोड्स भी डाला। हाँ हाँ, देखा मैंने अपने लिए कोड्स नहीं डाला था, पता नहीं अब वो क्लेम हो गया नहीं।
Hear the echoes of the valley.
You're toast! Boom! Invisible evidence!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gurwa.
Incinerate!
All right. Letting grave names echo.
At the frying pan, motion to compel. Eat this!
Rain cutter. Time to act.
Time for your arraignment! Boom! Nice and spicy!
Let the mountain's veins boil.
बढ़िया तो है कैरेक्टर। डैमेज बोनस क्या ही दे रही थी, अभी मैंने देखा था इसका। काजवा से ज्यादा बेटर लग रही है, क्योंकि स्वर्ल वर्ल का कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, सभी को मिल जा रहा है।
Your life is mine.
Everybody stand back!
Delicate as silk. Let's go, Tomato.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! You're tough!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Your life is mine.
I am the cutting edge of fashion!
डैमेज नहीं पड़ा।
Give up.
Everybody stand back!
10 और प्रीमो चाहिए। किधर से मिले, मतलब 11। अरे 11 पता है मुझे किधर से मिलेगा। आपने एक्सप्लोर तो कर ही रखा होगा। इसका बना क्या, अबे इसको बढ़ाना चाहिए था इन लोगों को। एक एक करके करो तो हो जाएगा, क्योंकि एक 4 स्टार मिलेगा, लेकिन वो तो करना ही नहीं है। 20 और प्रीमो। स्टोरी पोस्ट तो लंबा होगा, उससे एक प्रीमो मिलेगा। अपन बॉस अनलॉक करके। यानी 5 इससे मिल जाएगा। पन 5 और चाहिए ना भाई, 5 और चाहिए। कोई चेस्ट वेस्ट छोड़े होगा, सारे 100% खा रहे हैं। अच्छा इधर का बचा होगा ना, इतने सारे तो हैं एरिया। शायद यहाँ का बचा हो। इसीलिए देखते और चैलेंज भी देख। 5 तो प्रीमो मिल ही जाएंगे इन दोनों में से किसी में। अब ये है कि 50-50 का क्या होता है यार, जीत जाऊं तो सही रहेगा।
Rest and rebuild. Strike a pose. Let the world collide. I see everything. Turret, bring refuge. We should make the most of these supplies.
अरे हाँ लेगा तो ये टेस्ट भी 2 ही प्रीमोल देता है और करना पड़ेगा। मुझे लगा 5 प्रीमो मिल गया।
Illusion shattered.
बस उधर ही सारा कंट्रोल हो रहा। एक नीचे भी है, तो उससे प्रीमो शायद ना भी मिले, वही दे लेता हूँ।
There is no escape.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
चलो अब 10 गोल कर सकता हूँ। 74 की बेटी हुई थी ना, तो ये थी। हाँ 74 की है ये, मतलब कंफर्म नहीं है 5 स्टार तो, लेकिन अभी क्या मिलेगा ये देखना है। 50-50 एकदम यार। 25, 76 ये
Hello,
बात
I'm Xilonen from the Children of Echoes.
बोला ना, लक
If you'd
सही
like me to
चल रहा
forge
है।
some tools.
चलो नेटलाइन की दूसरी मिल गई ना आपको पार्टी मेंबर, बस इन्हीं बच गया था। आर्लन तीनों के टीम में ये मस्त चली, वैसे तो सभी के टीम में अच्छी चलेगी, बट एलिमेंटल डैमेज बोनस खतरनाक गई है। किसके दे रख सकते हैं उसको, हील तो करती नहीं, जोंगली नहीं हटा सकते अपन, डैनी हटाना पड़ेगा।
Yeah, let's get this over with.
अपने शॉर्ट बनाया नहीं होगा वहां पर तो, मैंने भी नहीं बनाया वैसे। डिफेंस वाले शॉर्ट नहीं है आपके पास। फिलहाल तो कोई एनर्जी रिचार्ज वाली चलेगी, सैक्रिफिस। पवोनियस कितने कॉपीज पर है भाई। लॉल। सैक्रिफिस कितनी कॉपी है? हाँ एक ही है। पवोनियस तो बहुत सारा है। तो R5 कर ही लो। आर्टिफैक्ट्स आपको मिल ही गया, मैं वहाँ पर गया काम करने गए थे तो। वैसे ये डैमेज तो देगी नहीं आपको, डिफेंस चाहिए जितना ज्यादा दे सकते हो। डिफेंस के हिसाब से तो ये पीस सही रहेगा, बट ये डैमेज के हिसाब से है। हाँ मिल गई मेरे को। डिफेंस 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 और एनर्जी रिचार्ज, क्या आप डीपीएस तो बिल्ड करोगे नहीं, सपोर्ट ही करोगे ना। क्रिट डैमेज क्रिट रेट चाहिए नहीं उसको, ये सही लग रहा। यहाँ पे एनर्जी रिचार्ज वाला पीस एनर्जी रिचार्ज फिलहाल तो नहीं हूँ, डिफेंसिव हो दो। डिफेंस वाले बहुत सारे पीसेस हैं आपके पास। फिर भी कैसे? ओके। ओ, नया सिस्टम डाले हैं लोग। अच्छा। तो आइडल बहुत सही है इसका। ये जब भी लेवल अप करने आएंगे तो ये ऐसे ही बसता रहेगा क्या? नहीं, ये आइडल है। बॉस भी मार के देखते हैं क्या ये करता है बस।
Solidify!
All right. Quietly now. Game's up. Thumbs up.
अबे ये तो भूल
Order
ही गया।
guide you.
Gotcha.
बोनस तो मिल गया होगा। पायरो डैमेज अच्छा नहीं मिला।
All right.
मिनट फिर से ट्राई कर। अच्छा अभी तो ज्यादा मिलेगा भी नहीं ना, टैलेंट डेवलप करना पड़ेगा। वही मुझे लगा कि 150 के आसपास मिलना चाहिए था। कौन सा टैलेंट है उसका? एलिमेंटल वेस्ट डिग्री 9%। दे सकते राइट में तो रील करती मेन एलिमेंटल वेस्ट भी वो करती है एनिमी का, और खुद का वो पायरो प्रायो सबका वो भी बढ़ा देता है। यार अच्छी है अभी तो, ज्यादा डैमेज बोनस देगी नहीं जब तक उसको बिल्ड नहीं करते अपन।
All right. Letting brave names echo. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Overruled.
Stabilize!
ये बताने का हूँ। क्या तोड़ना रहता है उसको?
This is order!
Bring it. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Transfixed.
और ऑनलाइन की नोट तक कम डैमेज की कर रही है वैसे। अच्छा हाँ बैनी नहीं है ना।
This is where you fall.
Solidify!
All right.
बैनी की कमी ये पूरा कर देगी।
Mountain's veins boil. Quietly now. Here comes the cash.
तो इसको चाहिए होगी फिलहाल डिफेंस, और फिर से बना लिया इसने। हाँ यही करना था।
Gather! Order guide you.
Gotcha.
वाह डिफेंस वाले कैरेक्टर मिले तो अब डिफेंस फेस ही मिलेंगे। अच्छी तो है भाई। अब मुझे अर्ली मिलेगा या नहीं ये नहीं पता। बस चलो। अब तो खैर हाइपर ब्लूम ले जाएंगे, जल्दी मानना हो तो। टेस्ट करने के लिए लेके गया था। डेंड्रो का डैमेज नहीं बढ़ाएगा ना, तो फिर रेजिस्टेंस तो कम करता है, करती है शायद से, लेकिन डैमेज जहाँ तक नहीं बढ़ाएगी।
Shower me with prayer.
Illusion shattered.
Share my knowledge. Billowing surge. Time to shine. Everyone hold hands.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
उसके लिए कोई नेटलन का कैरेक्टर चाहिए क्या तोड़ने के लिए? ऐसे कौन ही चढ़ पाएगा? नहीं तो कुछ कर नहीं सकते। मेरे ख्याल से फिलहाल लेनी चाहिए। लॉल।
Allow me.
Shine down.
Strike a pose. Let the world collide. Covenant of the deep. Hey,
There is no escape.
rest and rebuild.
Yoo-hoo! Inazuma shines eternal.
Committed to memory.
अच्छा भाई। तो 50 लेवल हो गई ना, 60। मोरा की कमी पड़ेगी वैसे, वही 600 ही है। एक तो खैर भी है नहीं, लावा ढूंढना ही पड़ेगा। साइलेंट तो हो जाएगा अभी। ये नया एनिमेशन नहीं लग रहा पर रहने देखते हैं। बैटलिंग वाला टीम है नहीं, मोलानी की टीम है। नेटलैंड वाली टीम होनी चाहिए।
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Hey guys, how's it going?
वैसे ना आपने बिल्ड नहीं की कोई?
Wow! I can join the team?
Sure.
I can join the team और वो sure। नेटलैंड से बाहर इसका कितनी देर रहेगा? नेटलैंड में तो मुझे पता है बहुत देर तक रह ही जाएगा। अरे मैं वैसे जा रहा था वो करने, क्या बोलते हैं, आर्कन बेस्ट करने, क्या करने लग गया। अच्छी स्टोरी आई होगी आर्कन की तो। डैमेज बढ़ रहा है भाई। हाँ बहुत ज्यादा देर तक नहीं है, मुझे लगा ही था। कम से कम लेकिन एक बिल्डिंग तो जहरी जाएगी। मुझे कुछ और छपवाना है। मैंने तो कुछ और देखा था कहीं से। फिर से स्टार्ट करते हैं। अच्छा ये था ना, लॉल।
Can we play banker next time?
ये था, बट ये पीओवी इतना गंदा क्यों दिख रहा है? एक तो पहला फॉन्टेन मेरा लैग वैग भी बहुत करता है। ये सीन रिक्रिएट क्यों नहीं हो रहा? ये था अभी वन कर, पीओवी गंदा ही हो गया। चलो लेकिन
Can we play banker next time?
अकाउंट फिक्स कर लूँ, आर्कन करने चलते हैं अपन। अभी आर्कन कंप्लीट करने पे 500 प्रीमोस है, और आज मैं कंप्लीट कर ही दूंगा जहाँ तक है।
Let's go, Twirly!
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how...
All right. Thank you so much.
commission?
Ah, you two have come just in time. I've got some good news. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to so the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp. Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break. Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute... Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be soon.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea. Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now?
इसकी आवाज किधर गई? हेलो, कजिना की आवाज किधर गई? आर्कन क्वेस्ट ये होता है? ये क्या ग्लिच है या कुछ?
Wow! So we'll finally get to meet Xilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names! Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
बस की आवाज नहीं डालें लोग। या तो ये लोग ग्लिच अभी कुछ कर रहे हैं तो फिक्स करने का है, कंपनसेशन चाहिए हमें। कंपनसेशन भेजो जल्दी। मैप एक्सटेंशन नहीं अभी नहीं है,
Confidence in yourself,
बस एक
Kachina.
बॉस का थोड़ा सा एरिया है, बाकी कुछ नहीं। और इसकी आवाज चली गई है मुझसे, जो कि आ जाएगी जहां तक है बाद में, बट फिलहाल चली गई है। अगर ये लोग इंटेंशनली किया है तो फिर पता नहीं। अगर कुछ गलती हुई है तो हमें कंपनसेशन चाहिए। क्यों मत चाहिए भाई?
Woohoo!
इतने से लोग यार, इसकी आवाज वापस लो, इतनी क्यूट तो थी। वीसी आओगे? वीसी में ही
Yes,
बैठा
so I've
हूँ।
heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
कितने पुल में मिली थी?
We're travelers who just arrived in Nahida
मैंने
not too
10
long
पुल
ago.
मारा, नेक्स्ट पे
No,
हाथ से
I
मिल
mean, I
गए
was
एक
aware
दो
that
में।
you're travelers. It's just no one
यार अभी
told me.
नहीडा में
But
प्रॉब्लम होगी।
नहीदा आपको
no,
सीडू
the
करने
only
थे ना?
thing she said is that a
हाँ,
new
क्या
hero
पता
had
अल्ली
pledged
मिल जाए।
himself to the plan.
क्या
But
पता
we need to
50-50
forge
भी
an
हार
ancient
जाएं।
name to ensure
हाँ,
he'd
वो
be
भी हो
able to
सकता है।
return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time,
ये तो
I thought she was
verify
just
होगा।
commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies
मेल
now.
क्लेम करने पे देखे थे कितना ढेर सारा प्रीमो था, 20 करके।
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it. The
वेब
Pyro
इवेंट पे
Archon's
प्रीमो
request.
भयानक है। अभी एक और
Anyway,
इवेंट था जो मैं किया नहीं हूँ।
Ooh, just because I
अरे
understand.
मैंने कुछ नहीं
It's
किया।
impossible?
As you probably
कर
know,
लेना।
an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer. We forge ancient names
अरे
by
बहुत अच्छा
engraving the
बूस्ट दे रही है
heroic
मुझसे
deeds of
भाई,
an individual who
भागुआ
will
से
become the
ज्यादा
first
बेटर।
hero of that particular name.
3 पार्टी मेंबर थे, ट्रायल में मैंने किया था। और तीनों को 125% वो मिला था, लाइक क्या बोलते, पायरो डैमेज, हाइड्रो डैमेज, और वो, और एक
बोल तो कान में रहे हो मेरे,
1
लेकिन दिमाग में बज रहे हो। अच्छा 200% है।
155% पायरो डैमेज बोनस
They were
यांते
all
को मिला था।
performed outside of Netland, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night
सब छोड़ो,
Kingdom. To take it one
बेबी की
step
फोटो
further,
पहले
even
डीपी
if you
लगाऊंगा।
had only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab, can be even
मार
the
लगती है ना,
greatest of craftsmen
शिंदा,
cannot create
सुशी,
something out of thin air, you know.
वाह।
That's
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people,
तुम
should know better
जिनियान
than
फ्लेक्स
anyone.
करना, मैं ये
Yet
करूंगा।
she's still entrusted the task of forging
अभी
the ancient name to
मिलने
me.
के चांसेस तो
Well,
हैं
Paimon
थोड़े
gets it.
बहुत।
Nobody's happy
चांस
being
हमारा
asked
भी
to
तो
do the.
वो है ना, कंफर्मेड,
हम्म,
कॉन्फर्मेड।
और 10% वो भी है उससे भाई।
Ugh, don't
वो सब
remind
मत
me.
बताओ, वो सब
Let's
फालतू
just
की चीज है।
focus on how we can pull.
नेक्स्ट
You're
50-50
already
जीत
willing
भी
to accept
सकता
the
हूँ उस
task?
वाले चीज से, जो भी
Well,
नाम है।
बोला ना
what
फालतू
else
चीजें
can I
मत
do? If
बताओ।
she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name
क्योंकि
is an
2 बार हार
indispensable
चुका
part of
हूँ।
her plan, and that I'll be able to find
वरना
ways
मेहनत
to
सी,
make it
करेंगे तो कुछ
happen.
बोलते हैं।
हाँ,
In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
सीवन मूला ने सीवन की नीच
She
होता है अभी।
accepted the task, but now she's looking.
The key is getting the Wyab to
और
somehow
इसकी
acknowledge the traveler's
आवाज चली
existence
गई
and
बस, ये
record his
कचीना की।
heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a
वॉइस
Wyab when we
मतलब
were in
गूंगी
the
हो
Night
गई है।
Kingdom before.
हाँ, बोल नहीं
We
रही,
even had a whole conversation with
कैसे?
her.
पता नहीं।
If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
लेकिन
Well,
मतलब
स्टोरी में
every
तो
tribe
नहीं
गेम
has
होता
their
ये
में,
own
सब।
Wyab.
नहीं नहीं,
How do
गेम
we
में।
know if
अरे
the one
वो
you met is
एलईडी के
indeed the
पूरा
best
बोला
one
करो
for us to talk? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Xilonen at the Masters of the Nightwind. The one we call Granny Eats to Lead.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm sure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but
प्यास लगी है।
Why is that?
पानी
I
लेके
mean,
आता हूँ।
didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into two.
अबे भाई,
Great going, Malika.
हम
We're already off to a rocky start here.
हम जा रहे हैं बस, जो है जिससे हेल्प मांगने, उसकी स्टोन अपन पहले ही तोड़ चुके हैं, तो दोबारा हेल्प तो करने नहीं वाली।
In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Seat Lolly would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you,
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
alright, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say. Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime. Ten points for agility. Right here.
तो दांचो इमेजिन अगर मैं वेब इवेंट करके पुल मार दिया होता किनिच पे, तो किनिच आ जाता और मेरी जिलोनन रुक जाती।
I'm sorry to...
देख रहे हो, सब
Oh,
ऐसे
wait.
स्क्रिप्टेड है।
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Xilonen is one
क्या
of 4
पता
that
हार
have
भी जाए
already
थे
been
मिट्टी मिट्टी।
acknowledged.
Oh,
स्क्रिप्टेड है
then I
सुधांशु,
suppose...
स्क्रिप्टेड, समझ पा रहे हो?
अबे यार, अब किनीच की आवाज चली गई, क्या कंपनसेशन भेजो भाई, 1000-1500 प्रीमोजियम।
और क्या
Lolly
बोल
knows
देना,
him
हम आई
too?
क्लोज करके देख रहे थे, हमने तो ये भी नहीं देखा कि उसने डायलॉग क्या बोले।
ना किनीच बोल रहा है, ना कचीना बोल रही है।
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, I've never met
शायद
Auroron,
के
but
अल्फाबेट वालों
if
के
they
इन लोगों ने
consider him the odd
वॉइस
one,
डालने भूल
he's
गए।
got to be pretty far.
और कौन है केस है जो इनके वहाँ पे है वर्ल्ड में?
But Paimon wonders how
कोई नहीं।
और कौन है?
Huh, so if I'm...
अरे यार पूरी फाइल रिपेयर होगी, अरे वेरीफाई होगी।
plus we kind of
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan.
गेम खोलने के
As
बाद भी होगी।
expected of Mollypoke Kanich.
हाँ,
Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium.
एक बार रिस्टार्ट करके देखूं क्या इसकी आवाज आ जाए शायद।
कुछ बग ना हुआ हो।
मतलब रिस्टार्ट
या
क्या बस ऑन करके तो मतलब कर रहा हूँ रिफ्रेश टाइप।
मेरा वो नहीं हुआ था जब मैं मॉन्स्टैट के पहाड़ों के अंदर घुस जा रहा था। मेरा रिसोर्स पैक सही से नहीं डाउनलोड हुआ था।
मेरा सब कुछ सही से हुआ है गाइस।
नया कैरेक्टर आने वाला है ऑरोरन।
देखा था जेंसिन ने
मस्त
खुद ही
लग रहा है।
पोस्ट डाला था।
हाँ वो जहाँ इंस्टॉल हो रहा है ना वहीं दिखा रहा है।
Wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow.
मेरी क्यूटी चियोरी के उसमें
क्यूटी?
हाँ चियोरी क्यों कह रहा हूँ, जिलोनन में
हाँ
उनके वेपन में क्या था?
उसको डिफेंस वाला दो ना नया जो आया है।
वेपन वो डिफेंस मांग रही है, डिफेंस में सेल कर रही है।
तीनों आर्टिफैक्ट भी डिफेंस ही दे दो। एक एनर्जी रिचार्ज दे सकते हो आपकी मर्जी। बर्स्ट आपको चाहिए तो वरना डिफेंस ही
क्या
चाहिए।
बर्स्ट पे बूस्ट दे रही है कि एलई पे बूस्ट दे रही है?
ई पे।
तब फिर क्या करूँगा एनर्जी रिचार्ज देके?
बर्स्ट का हीलिंग वाला है, सर्वाइविंग चाहिए तो ले लो। नेटलैंड के सारे कैरेक्टर तो ई पे ही दे रहे हैं।
इसका तो फिर वेपन भी निकालने लायक नहीं।
इसका चियोरी का अच्छा है ना।
Oh,
Crit
it's time to
damage.
meet up with Xilonen.
88.2। हाँ क्योंकि वो हैवी पैसिव।
और ऐसा कुछ नहीं है कि डिफेंस डिफेंस दे रही है चियोरी वाले वेपन अच्छी है।
कोई दूसरा जियो का कैरेक्टर है क्या मेरे पास? डीपीएस नहीं, निंगवांग।
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon.
डीपीएस में नाविया निकाल रहा था, निकली नहीं।
I have
होती तो
bad
आज इसके
news.
साथ
Seat
बढ़िया
Lolly
बनती
did
ना।
not reply to our request.
कौन?
Although, I suppose I'm not
नाविया।
too surprised.
किसके साथ?
यही जिलोनन।
नहीं अदर
Yeah,
कैरेक्टर्स
well,
के साथ
but
ज्यादा
let's
अच्छा
go to the
चलेगी। जियो
stadium
के
and see if
साथ
we can
भी
meet him
चलती
there.
है।
If we do,
That's true.
वैसे तो सभी के साथ चलेगी क्योंकि इसको स्वर्ल वर्ल का दिक्कत है नहीं, आराम से दे देगा, बूस्ट मिलता जाएगा।
तुमने स्क्रीनशॉट नहीं लिया ना?
ले लो स्ट्रीम पे जाके।
इरादे वाले आदमी, स्ट्रीम पे तुम्हारा मुंह आ जाएगा।
नहीं बस फोटो ले लो उसकी।
पीडेक्स को भेजना था ना, कमीने ने मुझे किनिच का भेजा था, व्हाट्सएप पे भेजा था पर्सनली।
वो भेज दो ना उसके कैरेक्टर निकाल के।
नहीं कहीं से तो उनका स्टिकर देखने को मिलता है ना।
एक मिनट में
She's just not gonna show up, huh?
पूछ लेते हैं इसे कौन है।
well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't a subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
So even though she's super powerful,
इसको
it
तो
sounds like
crit
she's
crit
actually
डैमेज
pretty
चाहिए
down
नहीं
to
होगा
earth
ना?
and easy to get along with.
भाई
Unlike
डिफेंस
that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore ignore us just because she's famous. You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let
नई
us
वाली
know.
कैरेक्टर भी
If
इंट्रोड्यूस
that's
होगी
what
सीआर
aging
फिल्म
does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
दिखने में तो क्यूट थी
Oh,
वो भी सारी
really?
क्यूट बनाए भोसड़ी
So,
वालों ने
that's
क्या
how you
बताऊं
see me?
अबे ये है क्या?
Who's there?
मुझे लगा कोई
Who's
बूढ़ी
talking next to
होगी.
Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a
अच्छा
disgruntled old hag,
तो
right?
झांकी है भी पायमन के पीछे से
हाँ.
Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my
इसका
bite.
दिखाते नहीं है जब बॉल आके
Huh?
गिरती है तो
See,
डर जाती है
Lolly.
बॉल देख के
Wait, your seat,
याद
Lolly?
नहीं है वो ट्रेलर
Your Granny eats to
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley,
नया
not
ट्राइब आया
Granny. Ah, you must know this
Reputation.
trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's
देखने में
actually the
cute है ये
oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran.
लेकिन
The
नहीं निकालूंगा
wise sage who looks like a little
छोटी
kid.
बच्ची टाइप लग रही
Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Bye.
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. It's just that your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood. Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No, but of course. It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
Xilonen डिचिक कर रही है
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
When the Masters of the Night Winds say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway, Xilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
All right.
I see.
ये तो
So
अपने
Nahida
मैडम
has asked you to
फारूजान
forge an
निकले.
ancient name for an outlander. Well, that would be. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good
ट्रांसम्यूलेटर
kid.
आर्टिफैक्ट फिर से वो हो गया
That's what we came
रीसेट
here to ask you. We'll help bring a...
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
जब इसको डिफेंस वाला वेपन चाहिए तो तुमने इसको फेवोनियस क्यों दिया है
नहीं था ना आपके पास वो करना पड़ेगा.
Well,
Back
weary
whatever.
yet free soul. Even those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the... Huh? Don't move.
3 स्टार
There's something here.
Huh? What thing?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
आज जाए डिफेंस आज नहीं चाहता हूँ
Kinda
जाए
like
डिफेंस
having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your
अबे
mood.
अजीब अजीब सी बातें चल
In
रही है
that
भाई।
case, better to get rid of them.
ट्रैवलर उधर नाइट किंगडम से आया, उधर से अपने साथ भूत चिपका के आया छाती पे।
It was nothing. Xilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more
आज जब
powerful than
डिफेंस
the
मांग रहा
other.
हूँ तो क्रिट और अटैक बढ़ रहा है
But never mind. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you.
आज
The
जब डिफेंस
Lord
मांग
of
रहा
the
हूँ तो
Night is
क्रिट और
currently in a
अटैक बढ़
deep
रहा है
slumber. But I will need to prepare a few more.
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down.
The Fatui.
Yep, we'll be sure to play.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone. And I found a broken jar in his house. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not
क्या
match
आवाज में
any
थोड़ी
of.
सी
Oh,
चुभने
sounds
वाली
like the
एलिमेंट
Fatui
है यार,
broke
नहीं
into his house
निकालूंगा।
and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who
पिच
just...
ज्यादा है क्या
हाँ
That's not to say that I believe he's totally... In any case, I'm true...
You can count on us.
All right.
नहीं निकालूंगा तुरंत मूड खराब हो गया
केटी ज्यादा अच्छी निकल जाए तो किनीच कर चिल्लाने वाला किनीच भी निकालना पूरा। अरे उसका कमीना वो छोटू कितना चिल्लाता है।
An eyewitness claimed to have seen... I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. Or perhaps trying to... however, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in that land? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant. And the people of the
सीरियसली ले
tribe
ही
took
नहीं
him
रहे
in.
भाई इसके कोई।
You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he built
हाँ ये इनको हेल्पलेस बोलना है, साले खुद ही
let's
सभी
keep
के हेल्प
looking.
लेते रहते हैं
He's been
कमीने लोग।
raising... Let's follow the phlogiston...
ट्रैवलर पायमत।
What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
अच्छा है
Oh, right. I forgot... here. Huh? How about now?
What do you see?
The trails दिख रही है अब। जंगली की ट्रेल आ गई मतलब अच्छी लगी।
That's right. I
हाँ
used a spell.
Wow, you can
अब भी
even share
निकाल के
your
देता हूँ
senses
अब भी
with us?
It requires... When I held your... Anyway.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. But given the looks on their faces just now, or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough?
अबे
But that
इंट्रोवर्ट
can't
है ये
be,
तो।
right?
Huh?
आज नहीं चाहिए मुझे क्रिट रेट क्रिट
Was
डैमेज
that?
बढ़ो।
See Lolly's voice?
आज आपको क्या क्रिट डैमेज किट रेट मिल रहा है क्या?
अबे
Now that
हाँ बे।
अच्छी बात तो दे दो।
Oh? They...
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
तुमने भी पीस भी साले वैसे ही लगाए हैं कि डिफेंस परसेंटेज और साथ में
wait.
क्रिट रेट क्रिट डैमेज है।
Let me see.
इसीलिए तो दिया है।
तुम तो बोले थे टोटल डिफेंस पे
A
स्केल
small
करती है।
shape here.
करेगी ना?
Could it be some
तो
sort
तो
of
डिफेंस
symbol?
तो
This is a
ऐसे
distress signal for the Masters of the Nightwind. Only
थोड़ा
someone from
डैमेज भी
our
कर
tribe
देगी।
would
एक आध लाख
recognize
तो
it.
मारोगे ना उसको बूस्ट लाने के
We've
लिए।
got to find him. Leaving such
हाँ
a
तो
subtle
वो थोड़ी
mark
मारेगी।
if they notice us,
मारेगी ना दो
we
चार
can just
लाख।
charge in and fight them to the death.
भोसड़ी के।
But
बूस्ट के लिए मारना पड़ता
what
है
if
भाई।
my darling grandson is also there?
जबरदस्ती का ज्ञान
Can't-
मत तो बहुत
no.
खेलूंगा तुमको मैं।
हैं?
झूठ बोल रहा है ना?
अबे तो उसका बूस्ट और कैसे मिलता है मुझसे भाई?
ई करके ना, बस ई कर लो
ये
मिल
करो
जाएगा।
दो चार लात मारो तब जाके बूस्ट मिलता है।
अच्छा 2-4 लाख कह रहे हो, मुझे लगा कह रहे हो 2-4 लाख मारेगा।
अच्छा अरे मैं तोतला नहीं हूँ ऐसे। आवाज क्लियर आनी चाहिए आपको।
There are
ये
traces of people staying here
तोतला वाला
too.
बॉस था ना, क्या नाम?
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is
तोतला
jumbled up.
तोतला
I
से
can also smell a mix of elements in the air.
तू तू
Pyro, electro,
साले तू
and...
Kanich told us.
ताप 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 कर ले।
It's about time that little brat
44
said
बाई
something
86 का
nice
रेशियो
about
बनाए
me.
क्रिट रेट क्रिट
There are
डैमेज।
signs of a struggle here, judging from what's left on the scene.
अरे पता है
Must have been
सब
a
ये
fight.
जो भी मन में
But
सोच रही है ना हमें
after
सुनाई
that, the
दे रहा है
factions
माइंड
seem
में।
to have gone their separate ways.
लॉल।
Both the
अब
phlogiston
वो
and the
ये
elemental
दूसरी
ब्रैट
traces in the
रैट
air support that.
कुछ बोल रही है अपने को।
Do you still remember the little mark we found before?
रेजिन है कि नहीं है अपने पे? नहीं है।
ऐसे मैंने उड़ाया
Given
था
there
अभी
are
थोड़ी बहुत बॉस मारने के।
पहले
I'll take this
तो
direction.
जोंगली की ट्रेल लेके आते हैं।
मैंने दो तीन का
And
निकाला है
Kaveh,
लेकिन
did you
सबका
hear
वही
about it
नहीं
as
है।
well? Once Lolly
फ्रांसिस
left,
लेवल और
so you were
90।
thinking the same thing? She did say.
2-3 का निकाल डाले। हाँ मैं जीन का किया था आज तक, लेकिन जीन का ही नहीं है वो। कैरेक्टर आर्काइव में दिखता था ना मुलानी। ये रही ना मेरी बेबी।
Paimon sees some traces here.
बेबा
Let's
होगा
follow
ना।
them and see if we can find
बेबी ये
anything on
मारूंगा
the
एक
edge.
बार।
मुझे जी मुझे लगा जोंगली का निकालने का।
अरे इसकी बात कर रहा हूँ, जिलोनेन का फोटो।
और
कहाँ है टीजेक्स? ले सारे।
Did you find something? Huh.
काफ एकदम
So we
जूम करके
can't.
भेज रहा
That's
हूँ।
weird. But he can't have just
पूछो मैं
evaporated
गेस
into.
करो क्या पुल किया हूँ।
So,
साला ट्रैवलर कभी कभी तो कुछ बोलता है, मैंने वो भी स्किप कर दिया। नाइट किंगडम पहुंच जाएगा वो। कहीं भी तो बेहोश हो जाता है अपना नोंडा।
बेहोश हो रहा है क्या आजकल?
हो रहा है ना, तो स्टार्टिंग से हो रहा है। सुमेरु में भी मरा पड़ा था। हाँ नाइट किंगडम पहुंच गया।
अरे बहुत सारे
कोई
आए हैं इस
और भी
बार।
आया है, 1 मिनट।
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to. I apologize that our first
अच्छा
meeting
यही
has
तो
to
है।
take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're
सिर्फ
now
जंगली
in the
चलाने को
Night
मिलेगा तो
Kingdom,
मेरे लग
a
जाएंगे क्योंकि वो तो
familiar
शील्ड
domain
बिल्डेड
to the
है,
masters of the
डीपीएस
Night
है भी
Wind.
नहीं।
Hello,
हाँ सिर्फ
traveler.
जंगली दिया है
I'm
माधर
Auroron,
की।
the one you've been
ओरोरॉन
searching for.
अच्छा लग रहा है भाई, इसका डिजाइन देखो, कैरेक्टर डिजाइन।
Ah,
किसका?
the Fatui's costume.
ओरोरॉन जो नया आने
I
वाला।
see. So even
एक मिनट
Granny
आया
has
क्या
told
तुम्हारे
you
उस
that
पे
I was
स्क्रीन पे?
coerced
रुको
by the
देखो।
Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a
अबे
lie,
हाँ बे,
like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only
टॉल
left those
कैरेक्टर है,
traces to
निकालो
lure
मुझे।
you here. Deceiving you was never our
Who
true
is that
intent, however.
cute guy there?
It was simply the fastest
He's
and most
coming in
feasible way for
5
us to set
point
up a meeting.
something 3 or 4.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be
Capitano.
careful with this traveler. His soul is
अच्छा तो
It was
कैपिटानो
I who
इससे बात
tasked
कर रहा था
Auroron with
सीक्रेटली।
leaving the traces to lead you here,
Oh,
and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in
अपन
Napa,
डायरेक्ट
I
1v1
would like to
कन्वर्सेशन
sincerely
कर रहे हैं
request a formal meeting with
कैपिटानो
you
से।
in
ओह
person.
माय गॉड।
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
खतरनाक भाई। Pyro Archon is soon gonna come, maybe. No, like in banners.
जनवरी के आसपास आएगी।
She will come in January or something.
Hey, what happened just now?
5.3.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground?
See, Lolly! He froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground!
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
भी जाएंगे अपन मिलने डायरेक्ट कैपिटानो से, वो
If
तो
you're
अपन
feeling sick, you should
सोल
just
से
say
मिल
so.
रहे थे।
See, Lolly should be able to, exercise any ghosts
I
or
made
weird
so much
stuff
on
they
Genshin
picked
now.
up in the Night Kingdom.
You can cover up in like 1 day or
Seasoned
2 days.
traveler must know the
Hi,
importance of
Welkin.
not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word. In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest.
You have done a Fontaine quest, no?
Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together.
I
Like
didn't
the
even
wind and the
then
clouds.
join the
We either
Fontaine.
move as one or not at all. But if you...
Okay.
Are you running away?
Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's
Xilonen must have.
Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
All right, we'll take the lead.
पे एक्टिंग कर रहा है Auroron.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun. Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
See, Lily's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butt on my count. 3, 2, 1! You're still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
No excuse for slacking off. Time to fulfill my work. Finished.
Let her rip! Clear the area!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Let's end this quickly.
Oh, glory! The dead would blaze! Amazing! Let's shred, Darcy!
चैलेंज फेल और कितनी जल्दी करूं लंबे का बिल्ड बदलना पड़ेगा क्या
कौन सा चैलेंज है
वही ईज ऑफ एकोस वाला
What the hell?
Right here! Get back!
Counterattack.
And you got another mommy Xilonen.
Auroron!
You
Granny!
now the pro player in Genshin. You should teach me now.
Granny eats to leave, but it's...
Genshin,
And greetings to you too,
लॉल
Gramps.
What did you just call him?
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figure you've got to be
Traveler
Gramps.
को इसने Gramps
How
बोला.
many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that.
दद्दू
There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the math... Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them.
You shouldn't see
I
me like
always
this.
knew that living
मर
on
जा
your own
सकता
was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't
Emily का
always
weapon
be
दे
able
दूँ
to
क्या इसको?
rely on other
Zhongli
people.
को?
I'm sorry, Granny.
Emily
Be
का
more
weapon.
careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this?
स्विच ही नहीं आएगा पूरा शील्ड
didn't
शील्ड
hurt
लाया
you.
हूँ और यहाँ फाइट
No,
करनी
they
है
just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay. Now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes,
So why did you do it?
because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you,
भाई
Granny,
मेरा
and
चूरन
they'd
बना
already
दिया इन
figured
लोगों
out
ने.
a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value? And not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the
इसी ने
truth that
भगवाया
you
था
see will
कैपिटानो
soon
को.
manifest into reality, there
हाँ
is still
वो
no need to
औरोरो ने ना.
preemptively panic.
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp
बट पारो
and the
आर्कन को
defeated
पता होगा,
Fatui
बट
as
उसने
evidence of your
डायरेक्ट इसका नाम
innocence.
नहीं चिपकाया पोस्टर पे.
Let's clean this place up and get back to the city.
क्या
Sounds
टोट
good.
टोट कर रही थी क्या वहाँ
You're-
कि जिसने भी किया
Yes,
उसके नाम
I
पे टोट
grow
के
a lot
करेंगे.
of fresh.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that.
Recite the 3 warnings.
His very opening.
No!
Yep.
You should emphasize.
How exactly did the
His
masters
character
raise this
design is
guy?
very good, I guess. Like सबसे अच्छा लग रहा है ना, न्यूब्लेड से
Right.
भी ज्यादा अच्छा लग रहा है. पायरो आर्कन के बाद नेक्स्ट टारगेट इसी पे रखना उसको. यार मैंने विजन नहीं देखा उसका.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's
Oh,
rescue because he
Electro, eh?
promised to help him in exchange for Lali's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to
हाँ एक
protect another
जोंगली का
member of
DPS
his
बिल्ड रखना
tribe,
पड़ेगा मुझे.
could I ask you to petition the
अच्छा
Pyro Archon
फाइनली
for her
इलेक्ट्रो का वो आ
forgiveness?
गया, कोई लंबा
We'll give her a
कैरेक्टर.
full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the...
I understand. Thank you.
क्या मुझे
And thank
प्रीमो
you
किस
too,
बात की मिलेगी
Granny.
अभी?
किस चीज?
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face.
Traveler,
pass.
Paimon.
अच्छा.
Once
Enhance
Auroron is
5-star
Oh,
artifact,
thank
a
you.
total of 100
You
level.
scratch my
तो
back, I
उसके 20
scratch yours.
Primogems हैं.
It's as good as done. Come with me, Auroron.
और वो भी बैटल पास रिवॉर्ड.
Goodbye,
हैं
Gramps.
बैटर ग्राम्स.
हाँ. चलो मैं भी आर्कन क्वेस्ट की तरफ जाता हूँ.
भाई उसने ग्राम्स बोला और ट्रैवलर बोल रहा है कि ठीक है मेरे ग्रैंड चाइल्ड, वो तुम ज्यादा पोलाइट हो रहे हैं, ऐसा कुछ.
We're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What is it, traveler?
पायमन को सब कुछ अभी पता चलेगा.
What? That captain? Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you? Oh, that Auroron, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Lali and
DP
being
change
forced to
करो
help
तो
the
ये तो
Fatui. When
अवतार
he's
अपने
actually
change
been a
करो.
willing Yeah, you're right.
Xilonen
Still,
लगाओ.
Paimon
दुनिया को
appreciates
पता
you
चले
telling her about this.
कि भाई
Paimon
ने
will
आते
support
मान
your
पुल
choice
मारा
no
है.
matter what. So if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another
सुधांशु?
whole day before the
क्या हुआ?
meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the
डीपी
time
चेंज करूं,
comes.
दुनिया को पता तो चले. अरे प्रत यार 60 हो गया क्या? मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया. इसकी रेडेंट सीट हुई कि नहीं?
नहीं हार गया था ना उस पे, किसी पे तो हारे.
मैं तो जब कलियां
अच्छा नेक्स्ट डे पे
एक बार जरा यूज तो कर लें इस जिलोनन को. जैकेट फेंक दी भाई अपनी ये तो.
अभी तक यूज नहीं किए थे यार।
नहीं और इसका बर्स्ट कैसा है?
म्यूजिक बजा देती है
ओह
बारबरा का है ना, म्यूजिक स्टार्ट तो
इसके लिए टीम क्या
जाती
रखे थे
है।
तुम?
वो किसी की टीम में भी चले जाएगी, काजुआ की तरह।
रेडन?
हाँ रायन की टीम में भी चले गए। की बार यूज करता है।
साला मेरी टीम में तो मुझे ऐसा कोई लग ही नहीं रहा है जिसको जरूरत हो।
सभी है, मूवी लेट नहीं है, मुआलानी को दे दो।
मौलानी का तो ऑलरेडी वो
Paimon
काम है,
doesn't see
क्या बोलते हैं
anyone.
उसको, एलिमेंटल मास्टरी।
एलिमेंटल मतलब
0 था ना मेरा।
अच्छा नहीं वो दे देगा ना,
Good evening.
हाइड्रो
Nice to
डैमेज
see you
बोनस
again.
दे देगी और एनिमी को रेजिस्टेंस कम कर देती है एनिमी
एचपी
का।
पे बनी हुई है वो, हाइड्रो डैमेज
I'm
बोनस
terribly
उसको दिया
sorry.
ही नहीं हूँ
It's
मैं।
just
And what's with you, pal?
you're right.
क्यों?
Granny tells me that too.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon?
Well, I
ऐसे
could.
ही
Hmm.
तुम दिए हो क्या?
हाँ मुआलानी की बात चल रही है।
हाँ
It's all clear.
डैमेज बोनस ही दे
Excellent.
दो।
The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
1 मिनट इसकी बातें ध्यान से सुनते हैं।
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes.
अच्छा तो ये लोग
You
अपने
may have been
साइड
led to believe
इस
that
तरह
this
से
is the
आएंगे।
only plan available to her.
इस तरह से
But what if I told you she's had another
प्रपोजल पे
emergency plan all along?
काहे का
The
प्रपोजल?
details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you.
अरे
An
कचीना गूंगी है।
emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact,
मेरी भी
even if
कचीना
her
गूंगी है।
original plan
हाँ
fails.
ये कुछ ग्लिच चल रहा है
Given
गेम
the
में।
painful cost of its
कचीना का वॉइस
execution,
बग हो रखा
she's
है।
कचीना और
chosen to
किनेज
keep it as
दोनों।
a mere backup plan.
Fuck.
Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the
अच्छा
decision,
तो ये
she
नेटलैंड
will be
बचाना
reluctant to
चाहता है
confront the
कैप्टन।
dire
ये
reality
भी
we
ठीक है।
face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't
बैकग्राउंड
it you who
म्यूजिक
tried to
लेकिन
seize
चेंज
the
हो गया।
Gnosis for the Tsaritsa's plan?
इसके लिए वो कहाँ से लाऊं सुधांशु? जिलोनन का वेपन
बनाओ ना
मिला
उस
नहीं
पे।
अपने को एक भी स्वॉर्ड
नहीं
डिफेंस वाला? क्या ये पुराना वाला बनाना पड़ेगा अपने को या फिर ये नया कुछ मिला है?
वही पुराना वाला है जो
नया
अपने को
मिलना चाहिए
इवेंट
था
में मिला
यार।
था, जो भी मिला था।
I knew you to be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa.
मेरी जान।
Since I
Oh,
was
why?
defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts
क्या
about the
हुआ?
Gnosis.
नॉसिस
Even
इसको
so,
सरित्सा के लिए
my
नहीं चाहिए,
desire to save Natlan remains unchanged.
नेटलैंड बचाने के लिए चाहिए।
And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
कोई आ रहा है.
Someone's here.
पायरो आर्कन ना आ जाए.
पीछे से कोई आ रहा है.
Something is rapidly approaching.
Something.
अरे ये आ
Bad
गई.
news, chump. It's
Granny.
your granny.
मुक्का ले गया ये.
Lolly, when did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a
मेरे
scolding
पास
just
सपोर्ट
by
ज्यादा है
staying
सुधांशु,
quiet?
पता है.
क्या क्या क्या?
I'm not
मेरे
trying to
कैरेक्टर्स
avoid
जितने भी
anything.
हैं सपोर्ट ज्यादा हैं.
हम्म.
DPS कम है.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, see, Lolly, please calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me?
भाई full
You're
parenting कर
right,
रही है.
Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Full granny है यार ये तो.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
In all my years,
5.1 में ही
I've
ले रहेंगे ना
never
ये
had a
लोग.
child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? You're just going to stonewall me? Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can handle Granny's scolding.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry, Granny.
अरे भाई.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me! Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables! I don't need anything from you!
भाई क्या चल रहा है?
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, If you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
और
Get
Camo
back here
flash
this
used.
instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Whoa, that's a little extreme.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. That brat. I swear.
क्या पिटाना कुछ बताने वाला था ये आ गई.
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to
लेकिन
figure
सारे
out how to
फटोई कहीं
explain
ना
all
कहीं तो
this.
बचाना ही चाहते हैं. बस वो वांडर को छोड़ के वांडर पहले स्कारामोस बन के डायरेक्ट आर्कन बनने ही चला गया था. लंकिनो बचाना चाह रही थी फॉन्टेन को, ये नेटलैंड बचाना चाह रहा है.
अच्छा मोलानी किसे बचाना चाह रही थी?
महालानी पूरी
Do you
फटोई
two
है.
have some time?
वो तो
Feeling
अपना वैसे
hungry?
ट्राइब बचाना
Right,
चाह
it's
रही.
been a
बचाना
while
चाह
since
रही.
we last ate.
वो भी
Then let's
नेटलैंड
go.
बचाना चाह रही.
We can...
Really? You're not gonna
ये
take
भी
her.
गंदी कैरेक्टर है,
That's
सही बात है, इसको मैं पुल नहीं
He's
मारूंगा.
right.
सिटाली
We're
को
seasoned adventurers, so we're more
सिटलाली
than...
Hey,
सपोर्ट ही
come
होती
on
है.
now. Won't
इलेक्ट्रो
even let me
सपोर्ट
take
होगी
you
मैं.
out for...
कौन सी
Are you sure?
कैरेक्टर?
एनिमो लग रही है.
More
हाँ
is the
एनिमो है.
least of my
नहीं क्रायो
concerns.
है.
Besides, we'll
Just
definitely do a
ठीक
meal
है.
after...
Sure, that's fine with that.
Don't
अच्छे से
worry.
दिख नहीं रहा बट क्रायो लग रही.
अगर एनिमो है तो मेरे ख्याल से चास्का की सपोर्ट होगी या फिर चास्का सपोर्ट होगी.
Let's ride.
डायरेक्ट मूवी का ना बुला ले अपने पास. ये जाके बता देगी कैपिटानो से बात कर रहा थे. अच्छा नहीं टैबरन में बैठे.
Huh?
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
एंड इसको ज्यादा चढ़ गई.
Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's drunk?
कॉल आ रही
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you have my thing.
चांका चास्का कैसे कैसे नाम है मैटलन. Yes.
Seat Lally? Seat Lally?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us, Seat Lally? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with, come on! Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny Seat Lally, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him. That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Sitlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh? Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in. Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up, not once.
Are you feeling okay? Wanna take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we—
Oh,
Hello,
Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
hello.
No, that wasn't my point at all!
Check कर रहा था आवाज।
Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame!
अबे यार ये फालतू टाइम वेस्ट कर रही है
Huh?
पिछले आधे घंटे से।
Yeah.
मतलब थोड़ी फनी है बट थोड़ा ज्यादा हो रहा है इसका। स्टोरी आगे नहीं बढ़ने दे रही।
So, you—
It's okay, Sweet Lolly.
I can't take hearing me mumble. It's just like when you're—
So that
It Take a walk with—
looks like she's completely given. Faster.
Okay.
Well, great view, right?
Wow, it's beautiful.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no. What do we do? Please don't cry.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. Let's just have a casual
Really?
Well, and you're right.
नहीं तो है ये
I'm just—
You're just
बस थोड़ी सी ज्यादा बोल रही है।
some are. What about you?
We don't find you scary at all.
I make Oh,
We believe you.
yes, but Mawika Auroron's not like other people. As I mentioned, the reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroron's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for a possibility to turn Auroron into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroron would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift. Unable to find a way back, the ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroron,
साला औरों को ऐसे sacrifice करने की try कर रहा।
I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroron escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. He asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, but it's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Aurora, maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into... Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back! You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good.
What the hell?
Forget that. I need to go home.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well...
कैप्टन से दोबारा बात हो पाएगी क्या अपने यहाँ करने?
Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly, but she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning.
Auroron का एलिमेंट क्या है?
इलेक्ट्रो। वैसे भाई अभी डायरेक्ट अपन पायरो आर्गन के पास जा रहे हैं उसको बताने कि हम कैप्टन से मिल के आ रहे हैं। क्या रिएक्शन होगा?
नॉर्मल रिएक्शन होगा उसमें।
मुझे भी लग रहा है। अभी तो फिलहाल सोने जा रहे हैं, सुबह जाएंगे मिलने। अबे कैसे सोते रहते हैं लोग।
Well, guess we should see what's going on.
अच्छा ये पहले ही आ
You're
गए।
already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
अभी वो टैलेंट बढ़ाना पड़ेगा।
I'll be fine. The stadium could always use more manpower. I'm done making excuses. I
और
was the one who
डिफेंस
vowed,
भी।
but I should be able to convince
मैंने
them to
देखा
let
था
me go back to my tribe first to deal with the
150 तक गया
attack.
था।
As for the ancient name,
मेरे
once we handle this crisis,
हाँ
I'll
ट्रायल में।
talk to Thank you.
She left in
अच्छा
a
हाँ
hurry.
टैलेंट तो भूल ही गया था मैं।
Oh, looks like
टैलेंट और डिफेंस वाला सब लेवल अप कर लिया आपने?
इसका डिफेंस रिवॉर्ड कितना याद नहीं मुझे।
Traveler over
3000 कर
here.
लेना।
Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
मौलानी पूछती रहती है हमेशा।
But, what's with the whole Star Outlander thing?
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of...
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and
टास्क
treating the
अच्छी लग
wounded.
रही है।
We just got back, but we need to head out
हेल्प
again
टाइप लग
soon.
रही है।
I plan on heading back to the Collective of
और
Plenty,
ये डार्क
just in
हेल्प।
case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of... Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run. That would be pretty great. It'll be fine. Here...
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful,
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make...
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the...
पर किससे बात
Need a
चल रही है?
surfboard?
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlin are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
भाई डायरेक्ट बोलने वाले क्या? We meet the captain.
What?
रिएक्शन तो था खतरनाक।
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function. But there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident.
टैलेंट में इसका पहले क्या बढ़ाते हैं? ई बढ़ाते हैं कि अल्ट बढ़ाते हैं?
ई बढ़ाओ, अल्ट पे तो कुछ मिल ही नहीं रहा। हील चाहिए तो बढ़ा लेना बाद में।
The net kept given the enormity of the... Now it's true. Both plans come at a risk. But after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Tvad. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario.
अभी तो मटेरियल ही नहीं है।
Having a contingency plan is still. This has always been a well...
Oh, one more thing.
आज डे नहीं है क्या उसका?
Another way to solve the problem.
क्या?
आज उसका डे नहीं है क्या?
We should have no other option.
होगा, नहीं मटेरियल है, मतलब वो असेंड करूंगा तब उसका वो खुलेगा ना।
तो पहले यूज करो।
Seems like our only path forward is to try.
खैर तुम्हारे पास जो भी टीम है वो एक्सप्लोरेशन में भागने में बढ़िया है।
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me.
बस इसी बात की मुझे जलन है।
Even a little. We would never...
ज्वलनशीलता।
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
You scared, Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my
क्या फिर गानों
friends
को
call
देख
me,
के तो
and I
पाइमान
like
की
it
गानी
that
पड़
way.
जाएगी.
As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great. Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available
क्या हुआ?
manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the
कैपिटाना को
difficult
ने
locations.
बताया अपने बारे में.
You're going to fight in
हाँ
person?
आप कर रहे हो क्या अभी?
That's true. I'm far less
दुश्मन
powerful,
नहीं
no
बनाना
matter
चाह
how
रहा
you
है
look
वो
at it.
ट्रैवलर
My
को.
duty. I just think there's strength in numbers. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, I've considered I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses. Now I just.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. And
All right, we should head out. Maybe we can.
no need to worry about me.
बस टीम में एक और नाटन कैरेक्टर चाहिए फिर मस्त एक्सप्लोरेशन होगी. अबे इसकी वो वाली पॉइंट क्यों नहीं बढ़ी?
Yeah, skyward.
Quick, over here, to safety!
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
अबे एक तो गजीना का आवाज हटा दिए लोग. अच्छी तो आवाज थी.
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon.
We'll go together.
Yeah, skyward. Scatter.
Woohoo!
Stay safe. We've got this.
अरे सिलोलिन मिल गई और ट्रैवलर और सिलोलिन.
Letting brave names
कौन मिल
echo.
गया?
Bring it.
अरे मतलब स्टोरी
की स्टोरी तो नहीं मिलेगी.
नहीं आर्कन.
Woohoo! Catching up in flames!
Yeah! Quick!
Right here.
I really thought I was done for. I can't.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes. By the way, where's Xilonen? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
That makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk.
Woohoo!
पे
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh. Should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team. You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. It's impossible not to feel angry.
मेरे ख्याल से कल प्रीमोस तो आने वाला है
Why, thank you. I
या
guess it's one
चीन
of my
और
better
फिनिक्स का
qualities.
वॉइस नहीं डालने के लिए साला आर्कन क्वेस्ट में नहीं डाले हैं वही
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
मुझे लगा बस उतना ही नहीं है।
क्या
अभी भी आवाज नहीं आई दोनों की।
नहीं
We talked to Malika before, and well, it makes.
Yeah, I trust the. Plus, she brought. When it comes to Natlands,
I agree. Maybe the captain would. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon,
the next question is.
This is so.
We still don't have enough.
Let's head back then, with how many Fatui there are.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of.
I was just about to ask. Register? Alright. See you all.
Oh, you bet!
अरे तो भाग गया।
कौन भाग गया
और
हाँ ग्रैनी इतना सुनाती रहती है उसके बाद अभी और सुनाएगी दिमाग खराब होगा अब तो लाइट आ गई कम से कम
Malika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here. Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
इतनी बड़ी स्टोरी है बे।
बहुत बड़ी अभी दिमाग खराब करेगी तो स्किप ही कर देना कुछ अच्छा नहीं है उसका
मैं तो वैसे ही कर रहा हूँ सिर्फ कैपिटानो की बात सुन रहा था
बाकी सब तो इम्पोर्टेंट थे
बाकी सब मुझे कुछ इम्पोर्टेंट लग ही नहीं
Calm down and let me
रहा
explain.
ट्रैवलर
Here's what
और
happened.
कैपिटानो की बात सुना बस
बाकी सब आपने स्किप कर दिया
यस
वही बोल रहा हूँ इसीलिए नहीं लगा वो इनपुट
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there.
फटुई बचा रहे हैं भाई
Right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or...
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
बहुत देर का अभी तक तो चल ही जा रहा है
Well,
9 बजे से कर रहा
did you
हूँ
hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking
मतलब
for?
4 घंटे बैठना पड़ेगा मुझे हैं
We could be onto something big.
अभी
Still,
पता नहीं अभी एंड
there is
पे
no
आया भी
trade.
नहीं है शायद
I
अभी
didn't
तो
believe
मिड
Captain
आया
when
है।
he said he wanted to save
तेरा
that
एक्ट 2
land.
चल रहा है, मतलब एक्ट 3 चल
But
रहा है, एक्ट
based on
4?
what we just saw,
एक्ट 1 चल।
it's possible.
Maybe
अरे नहीं,
we've been wrong
एक्ट
about the
1 नहीं है बस
Fatui
लांचो,
this
3
अरे
पहले
whole
आ
मतलब
time.
चुकी है।
वही 4 चल रहा
It's too
होगा
early
जो
to
भी
say.
इसके बाद वाला।
Let's follow them and see what's really going
भाई
on.
कैसा पागल है ये, रुक जा मेरे को स्ट्रीम देखने दे फिर।
ये सितलाली कितनी गंदी लग रही है दारू पी के, उसकी आंख कितनी
वही
वाहियात लग
बोल
रही
रहा
है।
हूँ, वाहियात नहीं है वो, एनिमे का वो है,
So this is where they
बहुत
were
टट्टी लग
headed.
रही है, फड़का
स्टाइल
मार
It's
लगती है।
tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
बोले
भाई
जा रही है टेबल में सर मार दूं मैं इसका।
भाई देख, तकिया रख के मेरे को कोई
Koichi,
दिक्कत नहीं है, ठीक है?
wait for me here.
क्या?
आया मैं
I'll
1
go in and
मिनट।
check it out.
सुधांशु बग गया। तकिया रख के मुझे कोई दिक्कत नहीं वैसे। आप
नहीं समझा।
हाँ
नहीं समझा मैं।
अरे भाई स्ट्रीम है इसलिए मैं ज्यादा बोलना नहीं चाहता।
बोल दो ना।
नहीं नहीं भाई।
डिफेंस की कोई स्वॉर्ड बताओ।
वो वाली स्वॉर्ड है ना, अभी आई है शिलोनेन की, 88% डिफेंस।
कोई F2 की स्वॉर्ड बताओ।
F2 की स्वॉर्ड है ऑलरेडी। वैसे तू होयल ऐप पे देख सकता है, रुक जा।
क्राफ्ट करना पड़ेगा क्या?
हाँ शायद हो सकता है।
देख
रुक
बताओ
जा,
जिलोनियन पे सबसे सही कौन सी लगेगी।
अच्छा तूने शिलोनेन निकाल ली?
हाँ आते ही साथ।
भाई उसका ट्रेलर देखा था?
हाँ
क्या सेक्सी ट्रेलर है भाई, क्या
ये भी तो
सेक्सी
सेक्सी
है
है।
भाई। वो है बट ट्रेलर क्या सेक्सी था। ये क्राफ्टेबल स्वॉर्ड है एक।
वेब इवेंट कर लेना। 80 नहीं सॉरी 40 80 120 प्रीमो है।
क्या बात कर रहा है
हाँ
भाई?
बट लेफ्ट
वैसे
क्लिक
देखो,
बहुत करना पड़ेगा। एल्बम टाइप का है, मतलब वो तुमको पूरा रिकैप बताएगा कि तुमने मॉन्स्टर्ड में इतने साल में क्या किया, लिवे
वैसे
में
तेरे को
इतने
पता
साल में
है
किया।
Look,
800
I can use this
प्रीमोजेम और
terrain to my
300 वो
advantage.
We
प्रीमोजेम्स
still
मेरे
can't
वो
see
छूट गए।
anything on the.
The more heavily guarded the location,
800
that
वो
intel
और
is
300 कौन से?
that's even more
800 कौन
risky.
से वो अपने
I'm confident I can
इमेजिनेरियम,
protect
शायद
myself.
1000
I
रहते हैं ना? हाँ
can.
1000।
इमेजिनेरियन तो
Fine,
अभी भी कर
don't
सकते
you
हो,
know,
छूटा कहाँ
growing
है?
up.
अरे
All right.
पिछला वाला छोड़ दिया मैंने
All right.
भाई, मजाक नहीं
You
एक
कर
got
रहा।
बार
your
का कर
ropes?
लो।
Yeah, let's go.
और वो
ऐसे ही
300 वो।
बैकफ्लिप मारती है ये।
हाँ सीरियसली, ये डिफेंस वाली स्वॉर्ड है अपनी, क्राफ्टेबल है, क्राफ्टेबल है।
वही देखते हैं ना।
इस पे
हाँ
कोई नाइटलैंड में नहीं आई
69
क्या डिफेंस की स्वॉर्ड फ्री?
नाइटलैंड
क्या?
में ही तो आई है वो।
नाइटलैंड में ही है भाई क्राफ्टेबल,
अच्छा
नाइटलैंड की
लेकिन अभी
क्राफ्टेबल
अपने
है।
पास वो नहीं है ना, वो बिलेट।
तो 2
The
ड्रीम
Fatui have
सॉल्वेंट
eyes
यूज
all
करो
over
और
this
क्या।
place.
अरे
हाँ
हाँ भूल ही गया था टीम सोलन। मैं सोच रहा था कि जब यहाँ के वीकली बॉसेस आएंगे तब आएगा काम में।
अरे यार सुधांशु तू बता नहीं रहा मुझे, एक्ट 3 है कि एक्ट 4 है ये?
पता नहीं, देखता हूँ कट सीन
अरे तो
खत्म हो।
बीच में आता है ना, एक्ट 3 स्टार्टेड, एक्ट 3 एंडेड।
एंड तो नहीं
अरे
हुआ।
1 मिनट, क्या चल रहा है इनका फनी
हाँ
सीन।
वही वही मैं देख कुछ नया।
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need.
कुछ नया मैकेनिज्म है। हाँ ये जंप डाउन।
अरे सुधांशु जिलोनियन का डैमेज बोनस बताओ जरा इसको तो।
बढ़िया दे रही है भाई। दे वही हम दोनों साथ में ही
Made
थे
it without getting caught.
जब कर रहा
We
था।
should get to that platform over there. And it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. Oh wait.
निकालेंगे पर बाद में।
सितलाली बहुत फालतू कैरेक्टर लग रही है।
अभी तो क्या पता उसका किट अच्छा निकल
Now's
जाए।
my chance.
भाई मसीहा सभी फालतू कैरेक्टर लग रहे हैं मुझे तो, पर वो अच्छे चल रहे हैं।
फालतू कहाँ लग रहा है, स्टार्टिंग से ही बेंटेन अच्छा लग रहा था, मोलानी भी ठीक लग रही थी।
अबे ये चैप्टर 5 एक्ट 3 है।
चैप्टर
It's
5
no
एक्ट
use
3।
staying in one place. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui
मैं अभी इतने तो
movements.
सुधांशु कितने
I'll
पे नहीं
wait for
पता।
her signal.
मैं अभी करने बैठ जाऊंगा, घर वाले मेरे को परेशान करेंगे इसलिए मैं नहीं करना चाह रहा हूँ।
Time to move.
छोड़ दो
बीच बीच में मैं भी तो जा रहा हूँ इधर उधर। अरे देख
नहीं
लिया क्या उसने?
That was close. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my...
सपोर्ट किया, इसको
पता
बना
नहीं
दिया ना।
शास्ता इसके तो ज्यादा डायलॉग नहीं है।
चलो जस्ट जा कह लो क्या मतलब।
सुधांशु तो गया नहीं। तुम्हारा यार 59 का वो कितना हुआ?
जाके अभी तुरंत आए।
क्या मेरा? हाँ, कितना परसेंटेज है? 80% हो चुका है। 80% हो चुका है।
काउंटिंग बताओ।
27 275। हाँ 275।
सुधांशु पहले तुम्हारा है, फिर सुधांशु का, फिर मेरा है।
हाँ वो तो वही अपन वैसे ही चल रहा है ना शुरू से
22 है मेरा। शुरू से नहीं, सुधांशु ने कैचअप किया, मैं आगे था। सुधांशु ने भयानक ने, हाँ सुधांशु मेरे पीछे था। सुधांशु ने इनाजुमा तो पता नहीं क्या क्या पूरा कर डाला था।
हाँ तो अभी रुको ना, मैं भी कैचअप करूंगा फटाफट।
तुम आगे हो, तुम क्या कैचअप करोगे? बहुत नहीं है।
अबे मैं और आगे निकलूंगा,
So this is where they were headed.
तो उसको कैचअप करना थोड़ी कहते।
It's heavily guarded on all sides.
ओ बहुत क्यूट है यार।
यहाँ के
ये पेट अच्छा
लेकिन
है
जब वो लोग वो वाला सब लोग लाके घूम रहा है तो फिर मैं सीली लगा ली।
हाँ ये जरूर।
नेट की पता नहीं क्यों लगी पड़ी है, आ रही है जा रही है।
नहीं लिटरली, लेकिन पता है मसिया, अगर ये पेट पेड होता तो मेरा पहला परचेज इस गेम में सही में होता है।
हैं? होता भी कुछ खास नहीं है।
नहीं भाई, अगर ये पेट पेड होता तो सही में मैं खरीदता इसको।
So this is where they were
भाई
headed.
महाकाल
Looks
वो
tricky. It's
4
heavily
दिन
guarded
काम
on
कर रहा
all
था ना जिस
sides.
कंपनी में, उनने मेरे अकाउंट में पता है कितने क्रेडिट करे?
कितने?
Koichi,
4 दिन के
wait for
14,000
me
रुपए।
here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh no, you don't.
तो इधर ही
How
उड़ाने
are you
वाले हो
planning to
क्या?
get through all the guards?
हाँ नहीं, मैंने अभी
Look, I
इन्वेस्टमेंट
can use this
करा है।
terrain to my advantage.
किस पे?
With our tribe's special way of getting
किस
around.
पे?
I doubt they'll see
तरह
me
तरह
coming.
के चीज पे है
We
मेरा।
still can't
मतलब
see anything
मैं
on the
वैसे
inside.
शॉर्ट टर्म
What
तो
if you
नहीं
can't
करना
find
चाह रहा
cover?
था,
You
तो
won't have
लॉन्ग टर्म पे
anyone
डाल
to
दूंगा
walk
तो
More
ज्यादा
heavily
अच्छा।
guarded
लॉन्ग टर्म
location.
सही रहता है,
More
सेफ भी
valuable
रहता
the
है।
secrets.
हाँ
That intel. That's even more risky.
तो वैसे तो
You've been running around.
मैंने
I'm
थोड़े से
confident
और
I can
लिए हैं
protect
पापा
myself.
I
मम्मी से
can.
आईपीओ में
You're
लगाने के।
Fine, don't you know
अच्छा।
growing up?
All right.
हाँ अरे अभी
Alright.
जैसे बजाज
Got your
फाइनेंस
ropes?
का आईपीओ
Yeah,
आया था ना,
let's go.
उसमें मेरा एक दोस्त है, वो उसकी इन्वेस्टमेंट फर्म की एक फ्रेंचाइजी लेके रखी है उसने। तो इन्वेस्टमेंट फर्म से के मतलब उसके पास कम से कम 8 अकाउंट है, 8 डीमेट अकाउंट। उसने 8 में मतलब 2-2 लाख रुपए करके लगाए, पता है 8 अकाउंट में बजाज फाइनेंस में। उसको सिर्फ 3 में से
The
मिला।
Fatui have eyes all over this place.
और पता है कितना? 15 का 60 हो गया, 15 से 60 के ऊपर हो गया ऐसा है।
Now.
भाई ये दोबारा करना पड़ रहा है मुझे वो वाला। चला गया था बीच में।
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal. That's it. Now's my chance.
चलो मैं आता हूँ थोड़ी देर से।
तो ये फटोई लोग बचा के बोल रहे हैं कि बताना मत किसी को कि हमने बचाया है। क्या सुधांशु?
वो खुद
अरे
से कर रहे हैं ना।
हाँ, खुद की मदद कर रहे हैं कैसे?
खुद की मदद
It's
नहीं,
no use staying in one
वो
place. We
डिसीजन
should
उसने
keep
खुद
moving.
के से लिया था। अगर किसी को पता चलेगा तो
Looks
फिर
like
उसके
Chaska is helping
हायर
me by
ऑफिसर्स
keeping an eye
दिक्कत
on the
करेंगे।
Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
मतलब नहीं समझा मैं, फिर से बताओ।
उस फटुई ग्रुप ने खुद से डिसीजन लिया था कि वो बस मिशन पे आए थे, देखा लौंडे मतलब खतरे में है, तो उसने
अच्छा,
बचा दी।
उनको मालूम पड़ेगा, सीनियर्स को
Time to
मालूम पड़ेगा तो
move.
क्लास लगा देंगे ऐसा।
हाँ वही।
लेकिन कैप्टन नहीं तो उन लोग को वो दिया था।
पता नहीं, अभी नहीं दिया होगा उनको,
मैं
क्योंकि
बोला
उसने तो
उसने
ऐसा
कि
ही बोला।
कैप्टन के
Probably
बोलने
can't
पे इन
make it
लोगों
all
ने
in
हेल्प
one
की है।
go. I'll wait for my
अच्छा,
next chance. Now's my chance.
बट उसने तो यही बोला था कि किसी को ना बताने, क्योंकि शायद हो सकता है कि रेपुटेशन खराब हो जाएगी इनकी।
That'll show my
समझ रहे?
skills.
अब भी
Let's
उठी क्या भाई?
see.
कूलर चाहे तो बंद
The
कर दीजिए।
Fatui's occupying all the
उड़
best
जाओ ना तुम,
locations. If we could just get past them
बंद कर दीजिए।
somehow. Wait, I've got it.
हाँ हाँ, वैसे भी खिड़की बंद हो गई तो चलने का फायदा नहीं है।
कैपिवारा क्या गिरा है?
क्या हुआ?
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stings! What the heck is that? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've propped the people on the hill over there left to help their comrade.
दी
Come
मैं
get
गिर
me,
गया।
Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. All right, time to move. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deep... Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic. The device is ancient.
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape.
चला टाइम के अंदर अपने को दबाना है बटन से।
Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course.
Uh-oh. We've been spotted.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that! After them!
अच्छा तो ये थे इनकी स्टोरी।
खत्म हो गई क्या?
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more.
स्टोरी
They'd
खत्म हो गई
collected
तुम्हारी?
several identical
नहीं
pieces
वो
of
वाले
something.
इनकी स्टोरी।
It looked like they were waiting though.
शास्त्रा
So we
की।
decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail.
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
अबे किसी ने तो कटसीन डाला जिसमें बहुत भयानक लग रहा है पता है?
Right? So my perfect
चास्का वगैरह सब
record
लोग एकदम
remains.
ग्लो कर रहे हैं, मावी का उनके ऊपर खड़ी है।
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your
चास्का वगैरह
limits,
ग्लो कर
but
रहे हैं और
it's
मावी
not
का
my
उनके ऊपर
place.
खड़ी है।
I know. I'm
सब
already...
एकदम
So,
भयानक
our
लाइन में
current
हीरोइक
intel
फॉर्म में खड़े
suggests the
हैं।
Fatui is after the device is
cutscenes का
a
wait कर रहा
complete
हूँ।
mystery.
I have no idea. Xilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natland familiar with the...
I'll get right on.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice of them. Guess that...
You don't need to give us anything, Archon.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do
अब
with
ये
you?
लड़की तो पार्कोर
There's
कर
some
रही है।
for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
आरो आर्कन पर स्नैक्स पहुंच रही है।
सिन्नी बांट रही है।
स्नैक्स।
अरे कैपिबारा बेहोश कर दी।
बिस्किट।
कैपिबारा बेहोश हो गए सूंघ के, गोबर फेंक दिया उन लोग के ऊपर।
बोल भी रहे थे स्टेस इट स्टिंक्स।
Points for agility.
कोइची पार्कोर बढ़िया कर रही है। पेड़ पे से बना के दौड़ के चढ़ जा रही है।
I'm taking Koichi home.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no...
That's what you always say. Everything's... What if the Abyss attacks again?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Triple promise.
Fine. But I'm a doctor. I guess you're right. I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their luck
कोइची है
in
बहुत
try to
अच्छी
see.
लग रही है। इसको क्यों नहीं डाला? मतलब इसकी वॉइस।
Who wants to be like her? Oh,
कोइची की वॉइस डाले तो।
Don't worry, Paimon.
Plus, we're family.
Okay. You don't...
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really...
Plus,
Be my guest. See you later, traveler.
There's no rush. At least grab a...
Bye, you two.
Those two will probably make up for real at some
शायद से इसके बाद लास्ट वाला होगा। कोई आ रहा है। अच्छा ये।
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us your orders!
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before part?
Oh yeah! You mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natland.
अरे
And
मैं
something about his soul being
कैचअप
Paimon
कर
and
लिया क्या
Traveler
तुमको?
discussed it after you left, and we
आगे भी
think
बढ़
Auroron
जाओगे।
is probably back with the
हाँ
captain.
क्योंकि मैं
What do you
space
think?
और
I
लिपट
agree
मारे
with
जा
your
रहा हूँ।
hypothesis. And just now, Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Night.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he
Big
left,
farewell to
he said it was
Shask
because he
and
still has a duty to Natlan as a
Uchi.
whole.
I'm unsurprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him. Well,
Don't say that!
you're right. He's not only a... Besides,
Wait, what?
Look. Remember how And this gem is what... It just... You guys know Aoife. Aoife doesn't know... He probably...
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't. But I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way.
So in other words...
The kid...
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away!
Once we get to the... I know.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony, but if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger. Still, I don't care.
You sure you'll be okay?
Did you just say...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because...
You... fine.
Don't worry, we're...
Then I place... All right.
इसके साथ फालतू
Are you
इतनी
ready?
कन्वर्सेशन डालें कुछ काम का भी नहीं है ज्यादा
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a Saurian at his place.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, ever seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
क्या हुआ?
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali
चलो
is
भाई
her
अपना
name.
आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट स्टार्ट करते हैं.
Granny? What does an outlander want with her?
हेलो
I've heard the
आवाज आ
name.
रही है? नहीं
You
आ
have
रही.
business with her?
अच्छा आ रही है.
Auroron का
There's no point to further questioning if
past
you
देख
insist on
ले.
hiding things from me.
अरे
I shall seek answers
मसिया
elsewhere.
बताना कहाँ स्किप करना है.
पूरा स्किप कर डालो जब तक कैप्टन नहीं आता. जब तक ये लोग ट्रेल्स नहीं फॉलो करते तब तक।
ओके।
उसके पहले जो हुआ वो भी समझ में आ जाएगा और उसके बाद क्या होगा वो भी समझ में आ जाएगा। और जहाँ पे
वही।
भी सिटलाली दिखे स्किप मार देना, बहुत टट्टी कैरेक्टर है, बहुत फालतू बात करती है।
हाँ, बस यही तो पूछना था, तो मैं एकदम, क्योंकि मैं भी तो बता देता हूँ तुम लोग फटाफट हमेशा, स्किप कर दो, ये स्किप कर दो। फोकस मोड ऑन कर लो, फोकस।
जब तक वो नया वाला कैरेक्टर ना मिल जाए तुमको तब तक स्किप करते जाना। और ऑन।
Xilonen, अच्छा ऑन ओके। वेट फॉर 2 days, वाह भाई। स्टार्टिंग में ही भाई 2 दिन आगे बढ़ाने का बोल रहे हैं।
तो हमेशा होता है ना।
चलो, मैं चल रहा मस्त मजेदार करता हूँ।
ये श्रेय आके चला गया। अरे कैप्टन से क्या बात चल रही थी यार, मैं फोन पे चला गया था।
उसका पास्ट दिखा रहे हैं कि और के साथ क्या हुआ था जो उसके साथ
At
चला
least tell
गया।
me why you're looking for Seedlolly.
It's none of your concern. I have my
अभी कुछ
own
नहीं बात
means
हुई
of
है,
tracking her
करते जाओ।
down.
बस आया है कि मुझे तुमसे काम है कुछ। तुम सिटलाली को जानते हो उससे।
What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way.
What is it?
My lord,
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful...
भाई ये ठीक कर देगा।
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's
ये इसी के ट्राइब से है क्या?
अरे सुधांशु,
हाँ क्या वो?
ये उसके पहले का सीन चल रहा है जब ये कैप्टन गया था मोविका से फाइट करने। ये उसके पहले का सीन है।
And continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice, however, there is no reason to over-engage. Information is our first.
Yes, sir.
और फिर वो पिछले आर्कन के लास्ट में तुमने देखा था ना, कैप्टन किसी को तो फोर्थ वॉल ब्रेक करता है। अभी दिखाएगा कि वॉर ऑन रहता है कि this whole time you have been listening us.
मेरे ख्याल से इसी के ट्राइब का, जास्का के ट्राइब से का।
कौन?
कैपिटानो, क्योंकि उसी की पावर्स यूज कर रहा है।
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain, and now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual.
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside, but the Pyro Archon is in there.
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish...
The time for idle observation is over. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
क्या?
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint. like a soul's trying to escape. Is that why he's looking for
समझे
Granny?
इसने इसको
If he
माविका
dies
से
here,
बचाया
then
था.
all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
वो तो पता था ना अपने को बचा है.
हाँ.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted
Earphone
something.
लगा लो. Earphone है earphone.
My soul is more perceptive than others.
हाँ?
I can sense that the ley lines are extremely
Earphone हो तो
weak.
लगा लो क्योंकि तुम्हारी आवाज जा रही है.
I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Xilonen? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Xilonen is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met.
Strange.
अभी शिखलाली का reaction
Xilonen
देखना.
is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub. And the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
अभी इसके बाद ही रिएक्शन आएगा.
I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
इतनी देर से ये देख रहे थे. हाँ क्या हुआ?
नहीं मैं कह रहा था कि
Traveler, Paimon.
अभी एक और एक्ट है.
Of course. I'm just... I'm so mad at him. After
जल रही हो
everything,
ये
he
तो.
still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away when... I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me. Anyway, back to what we just...
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to... What does that even mean?
The loom of fate?
मुझे एक स्टार का साउंड आया था.
It's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in that land will be affected.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving that land? Oh, we've got...
Yes, she needs to know about this.
के पास जा रहे थे एक्ट 3 खत्म हुआ एक्ट 4 चलेगा
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroron's memories and discovered something huge. Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley line. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. Very similar to the price of using a Gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Xilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the abyss.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Sitlali to break Auroron's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid.
भाई पायमन आरामी है
The Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower.
Archon से थोड़ा भटक गया हूँ.
I was
all right.
हाँ चलेगा
I understand where I'm needed.
ढूंढ रहा हूँ एक यहीं कहीं है मिल नहीं रहा.
Don't worry about your grandson.
आवाज आई
We'll
उसकी
figure
लेकिन दिख
something
नहीं रहा
out for
कहाँ.
sure.
I'll leave him to you all.
All right, let me grab Xilonen
पायमन
and
बोल
Kanich,
रहे
then I'll tell
जिससे
you
अच्छा
my
तो यही होता है कि उसका पैर तोड़ने दे देते हम सिलाली को
As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle...
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection. No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. Xilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it. Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to...
Understood. Then we should, just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word.
स्टार्ट हो गया ये लास्ट ईयर शायद से
क्या स्टार्ट होगा
फोर्थ वाला नहीं फोर्थ चैप्टर वो हैक किनेज उधर डिस्ट्रैक्ट करेगा ओजो लेके और हम लोग यहाँ टनल से जाएंगे किनेज डिस्ट्रैक्ट करने में इसलिए अच्छा होगा ना क्योंकि उसके साथ वो लौंडा चिल्ला चिल्ला के सबको बुला लेगा
Any of the nearby mountains.
There are only a few for...
लेकिन इसकी तो आवाज ही गायब हो रखी है डिफीट द फटोई अच्छा
Hey, don't get too close. Kanichi's handling things.
पक्का ये वाला स्टार है ना किसी सिंबल के नीचे दबा हुआ है नीचे है क्या
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
I got him cornered.
से डिफीट हराना ही पड़ेगा मुझे आ जाओ फिर इधर
Scatter! Skyward!
Right here. Get there.
Skyward! Scatter!
Bow before your king. The glory
Seize the skies!
Locked up.
Measly insects. Amazing. Let's bridge, Darky. Right here.
साले अगर एक और ट्राई भी दे दे तो करना होगा
क्या दे देते
I got him cornered.
शायद
Disgusting.
Down. Here goes.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
अब आए मूवी का पता
Claim these souls.
कोई सा देख
All right.
है मेरे से एक
What
का
do you
10
think,
बचे हैं
Xilonen?
पर
Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. Well,
I can see the inside.
perfect. We'll keep going.
All right. Please.
डोमेन में जाने वाले हैं अपन मूवी का ट्रायल में मिल जाती ना मजा आ जाएगा तो मैं इस वाली टीम ले जाता हूँ अभी तो
Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. Looks super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
शैन्यू वेल जैसा लग रहा है मुझे। Defeat Fatui patrolling nearby.
Let's get it
अच्छा
on.
वो उधर डिस्ट्रैक्ट कर रहा सही में।
क्या हुआ?
उधर सही में डिस्ट्रैक्ट कर रहा है।
मरने के बाद पता है मैं मटेरियल उठाने जा रहा था, मिला ही नहीं। कुछ नया मैकेनिज्म मिला।
इसका ई दबा के अगर हम लोग रुक रहे हैं ना तो भी एनर्जी डाउन हो रही है।
होता है ना, मुलानी का भी होता है।
पहाड़
कम
पे चढ़ के
होती है।
जैसे उन लोगों ने ट्रेलर में दिखाया था ना कि मस्त बैठ जाती है।
मैंने देखा वो सब करके।
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
कहाँ पे रोकना है इसको?
Is this really necessary?
Buckle up! Hey! Hey! Go away!
Locked up!
हाँ एक सब कुछ तो क्या पायरडा।
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
जोंगली और उसके होने की वजह से एनर्जी जल्दी रिचार्ज होएगी। क्यों जानचो?
अच्छा
अरे आवाज आ रही है तुमको? अच्छा क्यों सुधांशु?
हाँ
जोंगली के रहने की वजह से जल्दी एनर्जी रिचार्ज होगी ना।
हाँ वही ना, लियो
ले जा रहा हूँ 60 लेवल की जिलोन को।
अच्छा फोटो इधर से देख सकता है तो।
जिसके क्रिस्टल बनेंगे डैमेज उसी का बढ़ेगा।
Let's get it on.
मेरी येलान को हाइड्रो डैमेज बोनस मिल रहा है 40। समझे सुधांशु?
हाँ चले तो डेंड्रो को नहीं मिलता।
लेकिन यहाँ पे अपने को नाइट सोल कहाँ से मिलेंगे? नाइट सोल पॉइंट्स है ही नहीं।
साला इसको कंप्लीट कैसे करूंगा?
क्या है? पजल है क्या कोई?
अरे बनना अच्छा एक एक करके होता बस एक तो हो गया दूसरा भी हो गया सर
इसको तो मैं जोंगली के बिना भी रन कर सकता हूँ।
हील दे ही देती
हाँ हील दे रही है क्योंकि
किसके कौन सी टीम में कर रहे हो?
मैं इसको रखा हूँ आर्लेंकिनो, येलान, जिलोनेन, जोंगली।
हाँ तो जंगली हटा के बैनी डाल दें
वही सोच। लेकिन आर्लेंकिनो हील नहीं होगी, भूल गया था।
अरे हाँ आर्लेंटिनो का कोई नहीं
I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
It's too late.
अब ये लोग मशीन ऑन कर लिए It's too late बोल के
मशीन को तोड़ना पड़ेगा।
Just
I
full
won't let
time
you do this.
और एरॉन रोक
हुआ है, अंदर जा रहा हूँ। और एरॉन रोक रहा है।
हाँ
The sound of
वो तो अभी तक कैप्टन की साइड था।
हाँ अपने को रोक रहा है
Now's our chance to turn off the
और एरॉन मार खाएगा।
और एरॉन निपटने वाला कुछ तो हो रहा अबे
How did he just
वो तो फ्लैश बन गया वो
gotten a lot faster? Was Auroran always this
एक
good?
ये भी निकालना पड़ेगा।
हम मार खाने वाले हैं फ्लैश बन गया वो
This ends now.
कैप्टन ने बचाया अपने को
Something's wrong.
हाँ
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
Commander.
कौन है ये आवाज से मुझे
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
स्टार्टिंग की आवाज से थोड़ा सा लगा हुआ
पढ़ाकर पेल लूंगा अगर तुम
You
मुझे
see,
कंफ्यूज किए तो।
you
अभी मैं वहां
indulge
तक
your
पहुंचा नहीं हूँ,
sense of
पजल में
honor for
बिजी हूँ।
just a moment, and now you've lost your chance.
His voice is completely different.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You please finish what you set out to do. I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior. Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just
अच्छा
now?
अपने को ड्रैगन बनाना है।
The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the... What's down there? Natlan's ley lines. Am I dying?
Ah, Aurora, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that?
Auroran, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat.
let Granny cut you some fruit. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. Never thought about going into business yourself.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for...
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then... why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice. If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny. It's just... will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my...
Because you're a genius, right?
एक करोगे तो हो जाएगा, फिर दूसरे पे जाकर करेंगे तो हो जाएगा,
You
फिर
could say
तीसरे पे
that.
जाएगा।
अपने आप
हाँ,
Or maybe I've just been
मतलब
alive longer
थोड़ा
than the
सा
rest
मिला
of
के
them
करना, वो होते ही
and
हो
picked up a
जाएगा।
few tricks that they didn't want.
Like वो फिक्स हो जाएगा, फिर आप दोबारा नहीं कर
Rude to
पाओगे।
bring up a woman's age. Never do that again. No.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun.
अच्छा अगर सही
Take
जगह
it
पे
from
करो
me.
तो वो अपने आप
The
फिक्स हो जाएगा
happiest
समझ
people
में
are the ones who do their
अगर
own
सही जगह पे
thing.
रोके तो
So do what.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says, but I know.
Hey, you zoning out over here again?
I was just looking at the aphids.
खोल दो कोई दिक्कत नहीं
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they could...
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that.
हाँ, को अभी तक
Fun
दिखाया
enough, I
नहीं है।
guess.
Exactly. Most people live like, oh, jeez. That troublemaker.
Why should I? I thought being a vet...
Well,
Aoife,
here's the
Aoife.
fun part. Try to outsmart these rascals. Come
Aoife.
on, give me a hand.
प्लेट क्या
Maybe Aoife was
हाँ,
just
अनुमान
too
भाई
nice
रखी
to
है
tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My
पहला वाला
soul
तो
is
हो गया दूसरा वाला
unstable.
हो ही नहीं रहा
I only survived because I had people to help. A part of me has always been...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is...
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So...
But I don't want things to end.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things.
Every time they marched into battle...
Don't worry. With the Ark...
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines.
Both of us are bound to once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Condrian. Londa.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not
तीसरा
your
वाला
end.
पजल नहीं हो रहा
अभी बालू वही कॉल कर रहा। अरे बालू की बड़ी बुला ली। तो कॉल भी चला गया।
His eyes are open! He's alive!
बन गया ड्रैगन टट्टी
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
नहीं
What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
मुझे
200% वॉइस है
मुझे क्यों
बालू
नहीं
भाई, फिर भी कम आ रही है।
मुझे क्यों नहीं
I
किए
can't believe
बालू
the captain did
ऐसा
that.
डिस्क्रिमिनेशन डिफरेंशिएशन क्यों
He was helping to rein him in all the...
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
आप ही कर रहे हैं ना?
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It
तो
failed,
अब
didn't
लाइक
it?
अभी आर्कन कैसा आया ना नया वाला?
हाँ वही कह रहा हूँ।
अच्छा है
उसमें तो
We
फिनिश
were
और
so
कचीना का
close.
वॉइस नहीं आ रहा।
You saved my life, and now the
वो
debt
क्यों
is
है?
repaid.
लाइक
Auroron, I
गेंशिन का
never
कुछ
thought you
दिक्कत है
actually
क्या?
wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you
टेंशन
never
का
gave
दिक्कत है
up.
वो
Have you come to
अच्छा
a
तो
conclusion on
और
what it
300
is that you
मिलेगा?
truly want?
I just want an
शायद
answer.
पैच
A
आएगा
reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born
और
a
ऑरोन का
hero,
दिमाग क्यों खराब हो रहा है
and no one should be treated like one from birth.
क्या हुआ?
I had a chance to do something
क्या
important back then, but I failed.
देखो देखो
All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek.
कैपिटानो बचाएगा अभी इसको।
अरे
क्या कर रहा है अभी? हेलो
अपनी
आर्कन
शिलोनेन स्लो मोशन में हो गई एकदम
You are the
एक सेकंड और
inheritor
वैसे
of my
अभी
name,
मेरे पास 32
the
पुल्स है तो
hero from the
पुल
masters
करना
of
है
the
क्या?
Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation.
काजुआ है तुम पे
हाँ लाइक मिल गया।
Fascinating.
तब मत करो जाने दो
You're not the person that the others thought you were.
अगले में नहीडा आ रही है निकाल लेना
You're also
नहीदा
not
मेरे
the
पास
kind
अभी
of
है
person
भाई।
that you thought you were.
मार लो पुल फिर
It can take a
नहीं तो
lifetime to truly
एक मिनट
discover
ये
रुको
कब
who
है?
we really are. Like you, I
कमांडर
never thought I had what it took to be a hero.
यू कौन
I
यू
was too cunning,
वांडर
too
साथ आ सकता है
self-absorbed. But in the end,
5.2
I
में।
sacrificed my
नहीं
life
भाई
for this
मैंने
nation.
छोड़ दिया वॉन्डर का हुक।
Now,
मुझे नहीं चाहिए वो।
remember your name. Even if others will see a
इसका मतलब
different
जो उसके
meaning,
अंदर आया है
it
वो
still
वॉन्डरर है
symbolizes your
स्कारामूश
Ancient
It means
नहीं
devotion. You
तो
will
स्टार्टिंग
give
में
your
लगा ना
all,
आपको वॉइस
not for the sake of a heroic death. For that
कौन बोलता है
answer,
इसको कमांडर
having foretold his, let us raise our
किसको
cups
कमांडर
in
गांधी
honor
है कौन
of his heroism and send him off with this, for
कोई
at
स्ट्रीम कर रहा
last,
ना?
his wish is now fulfilled.
अच्छा स्ट्रीम ऑलरेडी है
It's
चलता है।
nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
नहीं है वही हीरो है।
कौन है ये? और
I'm
रॉन
happy to see your plan advance one step
अच्छा
further.
वो
What?
अभी उसका
What is that
क्या
voice?
Just as I thought.
उसका नाम
The
आया
Lord of the
मेरा
Night has
आर्कन।
awakened.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet,
ये
his
फटवी
soul
के साथ
remains
है क्या?
in one piece. He
फिलहाल
managed to
तो था।
overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
वो छोरो कैपिटानो और
So
वो
was that what caused all
मोविका
his
दोनों
strange
पास में
behavior
खड़े
earlier?
देख
No.
कोई
An
कटसीन नहीं
बगल
आया
में
ancient
अभी
दोनों
soul
तक
was
करे हैं
infected.
वही।
अभी तक कोई
However,
अच्छा कटसीन नहीं आया ना अभी।
Activating the source
आएगा
mechanism was
आएगा।
supposed to reconstruct the
अभी
ley
अभी से
lines.
दोनों साथ में शायद
Why did
फाइट
it
करें।
awaken you instead?
because I was the
भाई
one
बहन
who
क्या?
originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
भाई बहन कौन सा जानचो?
The ancient battle
भाई
between
बहन
the
तो
Descender and the dragons
मैंने क्या बोला?
destroyed the corner of the world,
दोनों भाई
allowing the
भाई भाई।
Abyss to invade.
नहीं दोनों बगल में खड़े
Natlan's
हैं।
ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord
अब
of the
ये
Night used the
फादर
fragments of the
डॉटर
old ley
वाली भी हो
lines to
सकती है।
reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xilonen,
वही
strengthened
किस
that
लोग के
realm.
बारे में बात कर रहे हैं?
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines, but back then this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, such as rebuilding.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form.
तो मुझे एक और बात बताओ, इसका एंशिएंट नेम
अरे
मिलेगा?
डिवॉल्व फॉर्म सिलीज एंजल्स का ये क्या लॉल। पता है सिली मतलब एक इवॉल्व होता है ना, उसका ही उल्टा डिवॉल्व भी होता है, तो उसके एंजल्स के डिवॉल्व फॉर्म सिलीज है।
No wonder there are Sealies around here.
तो अभी सीली को मिला दो, एंजल बनाओ।
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of
क्या
Sealies.
बोल रहे?
Everyone rallied around me and
सिलीज को फिर
offered
से
their
मिला के
power to
एंजल बना दो।
humanity to reconstruct the ley lines.
इवॉल्व करना पड़ेगा।
Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival. Moika,
मुझे
inheritor of
एक बात बताओ, अभी
Xilolen's will
उसका एंशिएंट नेम
and
मिल गया
leader of Natlan.
ट्रैवलर का?
Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. And the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word. And I will once again work to fulfill my mandate. Just as I did thousands. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation. For the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss. Give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
उसको नेम मिल गया ना एसेंट में।
हीरो
बन गया।
हीरो बन गया वो। हाँ उसके ट्राइब का।
उसके टाइप का नहीं, सारे सब चीज मिला के साथ।
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
कांड्रिया का सर्वाइवर है कैपिटानो, फाइनलिस्ट ने बता दिया।
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, we're all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure that you have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance, but as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now...
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptional...
Yeah, we're just one hero
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
I want to go to death finance you. I want to win.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
लंबा चलेगा ना ये भी?
Bye.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the
ये लंबा
plans.
चलेगा ना?
They're probably...
नहीं ज़्यादा लंबा नहीं है.
Explain the situation.
फाइट नहीं दिखाई लेकिन अभी तक वो
अभी दिखाएंगे ना, ये दोनों वो हो गए एक साथ लड़ने के लिए तैयार.
Let's meet back up at...
अभी इससे फाइट चलेगी, खतरनाक वाली, मजा आएगा. क्योंकि अब तो अभी से बचा है ना, क्योंकि दोनों एक प्लान पे एग्री कर गए.
तुम टेलीपोर्ट तो नहीं कर गए?
नहीं, यहाँ बहुत सारी सिलीज दिख रही हैं, लेकिन मुझे नहीं लगता ये बस एंजल दर्शाने के लिए.
स्पीक विद द लॉर्ड ऑफ द नाइट ऑप्शनल है, वो तुम कर सकते हो.
देखा मैंने. करो.
You come to me with many questions. And you shall
Power of the heavens, loom of the fair.
कितने घंटे का स्टोरी हुआ है अभी?
And you shall have them. They do not like being mentioned by name by end. The one you wish to know about.
और इसका ancient name क्या है?
I call her.
अभी नहीं मिला.
She succumbed to.
बीडी है. बीडी उसका ancient name है.
किसका? अच्छा, ओरोरो का. मुझे लगा आपने इसका ट्रैवलर का पूछ रहे हो.
वो पूछो about my ancient.
Even I cannot create something from. If that power were available to the. You come to me with many questions. And. Yes. Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be.
Young girl?
What? Did I? You come to me with many questions.
उसने यंग गर्ल बोल दिया भाई उस ग्रैनी को।
Ask, and you shall have the knowledge.
रहने दो, इतना नॉलेज काफी है। सेव कर दो ना, सिलेज से कुछ मिल तो नहीं रहा। वैसे ट्राई कर दिया, कुछ नहीं मिल रहा। अच्छा दोबारा इस डोमेन में जा सकते हैं अपन, क्योंकि उसका ऑफर तो अभी तक चल ही रहा है। मुझे मजा आएगा देखने में, एक साथ कैपिटानो और मोवी का चैम्बर में बैठ के बात कर रहे हैं। शायद ऐसा नहीं होगा।
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause.
अरे हाँ, चैम्बर में
We
बैठ।
now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed. And that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
What's your way?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
मोविक और कैपिटानो दोनों फुल स्ट्रेंथ यूज नहीं कर रहे थे और कैपिटानो जब 500 ईयर अगो कैम्ब्रिया में था उसकी पावर बहुत ज्यादा हाई थी, अभी जाके बहुत घट चुकी है क्योंकि उसकी बॉडी
पावर से अटैक नहीं किया।
हाँ ये तो पता था, और उसकी बॉडी सर भर रही है, पता नहीं कैसे। बाकी सारे कैंडिडेट्स की बॉडी सर रही है, बस डेंस स्लिप किसी ने किसी तरह स्किप किया अपना, तो
I
पता नहीं
imagine you
कैसे किया।
held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost, plain and simple. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules, like I said before. When a human ascends to the divine throne, their inner... The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power. With one, in other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand.
तो ये पावर शायद अपने को मिलने वाला।
You will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness
भाई God
powers
of
more
Death बनने वाले हैं
formidable
अपने।
than any Archon.
That still sounds...
We cannot walk this path without accepting... Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That...
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. The Abyss will likely sense the change.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more... all right.
चलो इसके बारे में थोड़ी बहुत सीक्रेट तो मतलब अच्छी खासी सीक्रेट पता चली गई कैपिटानो में। मुझे लगा था कि कुछ रिश्ता होगा इसके साथ, मोविका के साथ, लेकिन ये अलग ट्राइब लीडर के साथ रिश्ता था।
That hurts.
The monsters keep increasing and it's definitely unusual and we should all... If there's one thing... Oh, someone's calling.
Something wrong, Traveler?
अच्छा कहीं भी रुक सकते हैं अपन, यहीं रुक जाते हैं फिर तो।
this really necessary?
10 points for agility.
Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival. Listen, I'm...
Hey, Xilonen?
Nothing I can handle. Just, some rushed defective goods. Even the most skilled...
You must be exhausted.
So बाकी दोनों ऑप्शनल थे.
You really are a one-trick pony.
Phoenix से भी मिलने वाले.
Peach, you made it back in one piece.
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
आवाज़ों की भी आवाज़ नहीं आ रही.
What happened while we were in the room? We won't keep you that.
आज़ाओं. यार फाइनल बैटल होने वाला बस फोटो उठाने तुम.
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny?
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time. And
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
what exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious...
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously I know what I... Not because I thought I... Of course, in the end, you even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but...
You're welcome. Anyway...
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could... Anyway... The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you...
I understand.
But... your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will. And not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs. And I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time?
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I... Oh, a Traveler.
Hello!
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is...
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you. I won't.
Let's get together sometime.
Sounds great! If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Alright, let's take care.
तो बातचीत कर सकते हैं या फिर सो सकते हैं। क्या आप सो रहे हो? रेस्ट ही करते हैं।
If you're done for the...
You ready?
Yep. Let's...
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler, but we ran into a problem. He's not from Natland, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Malwika must hold him in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving? Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom, but it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an...
Yes, because we don't know how... If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the And you, Sidlali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes?
So, you know about...
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malwika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... Using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a tap.
And you did it anyway? What?
Death.
A key part of Malwika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xabalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Malwika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of death cares little for the time. Fate may be able to...
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Mawika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate.
We shall have to wait and see. But I will curb my expectation. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss.
Thank you for saying that. But there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue.
That's what makes us different. Even if...
Exactly.
Times like these always... My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire. And the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave.
खतरनाक चीजें होंगी ये।
I can't sleep with all the noise outside! Forget it, let's go check it out. Xilonen, Lolly.
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she, like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can
just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon... Whoa, it's the two of us! And a sun in the mid... Oh, and that must be...
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what...
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! This is a really awesome gift! Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something...
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is... She would have willingly reconstructed.
Exactly.
Well...
So soon?
We can figure that out later.
Enter battle wall. Direct.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those two locations. The remaining locations are...
Understood. I'll spread the...
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again.
Yes. It's not looking good.
What about the scale?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the
Could this all...
We won't last much longer. I don't have the strength.
You're saying we just have to hold out?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the... All right. Xilonen, Kachina. Head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Xilonen, as an important figure in the plan, Aurora...
Understood.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling as I receive intel...
All right. No time to lose. Let's...
हॉट एयर बलून जरूर यूज करेंगे जब जाना होगा ना हम लोगों को फाइनल बैटल के लिए
Where should we go?
I received word that a small team... Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast,
सही
it
सही
also
सीन
saves us a
बनाया
lot
है
of
नेटफ्लिक्स
energy.
में अब मजा आ रहा है नेटफ्लिक्स में
Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports. Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Let's light it up!
Target acquired! Shadow of the past! Mine to command!
The glory to which none can compare! Let's get it on!
Locked on! Thank you for coming.
There were just...
At least we got here.
I know, but our cart was also attacked, and now...
That's not important.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need the...
It's them! Over here! We came to help.
करके मैं खाना खाने जाऊंगा अब ये डायलॉग फिर से बोलना पड़ेगा क्या
Thank you.
There were just...
At least we got here.
I know, but our cart was also attacked, and now our supply...
That's not important.
I know, but these were medical...
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't.
Now we can head What other area?
Here, messengers from. If you see a
Thanks! Seems like you can.
It's all right. But if we stay here too long...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever.
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. I'm worried.
Of course.
Thank you. Do you get normal?
Not at all.
Oh, yeah.
तो गया था और इधर चलो इधर चलते हैं। पूरा GTA बनाया है इसको।
Buckle up! I'm going in!
Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt. This is it! Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them!
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
Oh, glory!
Buckle up!
Oh, thank you.
What's going on?
Yeah, seems like...
The Pyro Arc.
Wounded?
This area was hit, but we don't know what.
Thank goodness you're here, though.
You're right.
That will take time.
Don't worry.
Let's help them out. Oh, there's a mess.
Thanks for your help. Hang in there.
Okay.
Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look, someone's surrounded.
ये भी दिखाई नहीं दे रहा।
Let's get it on! Everybody stand back!
Target acquired.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Just doing.
Doctor?
He's...
No, he's fine. Sounds good.
Thank you for passing.
यहाँ चलते हैं।
Look alive! Ha!
Hey, go away!
Locked up.
ये डिले भी नहीं हो रहा, ये फटो हमारे साइड ले रहे।
I got him cornered.
Go get it, Yomiholic! Don't be scared!
You asked for it. Everybody stand back!
Locked up.
Thanks for the help. Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archon's command. Not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take precedence.
We're alive because of them.
Agreed. Where are you headed?
That was the plan.
I suggest heading once we take care of
Thank you.
Guess a little extra.
people from all over Natland. If your other tasks are complete, hearing those
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Bow before your king!
Yomiholic, yeah!
To which none can compare! Teamwork is dreamwork! That moon! Measly insects! Now you must...
Target acquired.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Stay put!
I got him cornered.
Oh, Kenich, you're back! Yeah, it really feels like we're running. Not that Paimon's complain. Okay, that's enough out of you!
इससे तो बात हुई नहीं रही, इसकी आवाज चली गई है।
Yeah, she... Oh. Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here... There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Oh,
Hey, you made it...
sure did.
Plus, we managed...
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die...
Yeah, please...
My life? Got it. Thank you again.
10 points for agility.
Oh, my son wrote anyway. My age me.
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We... What's going on?
expected.
कटसीन आ गया। कसीना मुँह लाने के लिए सब लड़ रहे हैं, ट्रैवलर भी। भाई हर जगह लौंडे ही लौंडे। अरे बड़े बड़े इलिचरल भी आ गए, क्या नाम है इसका? अभी आएगा ना कैपिटानो हेल्प करने। इट्स टाइम ब्रो, जल्दी आओ। यही तो था कटसीन। आ गया। सारे फटू मेंबर्स भी आ गए। भाई हथौड़े वाला लौंडा, गन वाले लौंडे सारे आ गए। ये बात।
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
सिस यूज करने वाली है।
The fact that Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. Where are these monsters?
Locked up! Shadow the past! Mine's the command!
Oh, the dead blade! Buckle up! Hi! I'm going in!
Target acquired!
Over here! Come on, quick!
They're all
निपट गएगा अबे
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians. They fought till the end to protect us. And now...
What?
I guess. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls.
Huh? Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to this. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there.
पाइमन रो रही है
Need the latest battle report, but as I understand, if you're free.
500 deaths.
Look! Someone's still fighting!
Let's get it on!
Ha! Go get him, Uruguay!
Claim these souls!
Teamwork is teamwork! Stay put!
I got him cornered!
It's you. After you left, we're done for now.
Hang in there. We'll
Like what?
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside!
I know it's dangerous.
Same.
Huh?
Can you spare some equipment? I've never been in a battle before.
And I used to fight in the Pilgrim, but if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing. We can't watch on.
Okay. Take these, with a few extra fighters. Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to
Yes, sir!
Got it.
take our hot air balloon.
No need. You'll have other people to save.
Okay, well,
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated.
We're not going down without a fight.
Thanks. We will. Now.
भाई कितनी जगह बचे हैं अबे
doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
सारे मारे गए
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Locked up!
Nope. Nobody. The latest intel said the children.
नींद आने लगी साला मुझे फाइट करते करते।
ये देख रहे हो कितना तगड़ा वॉर दिखाए हैं इस बार खुद अपन पार्टिसिपेट कर रहे हैं नहीं
फिर
ये GTA वाला सिस्टम जो डाले
अच्छा
सही लग रहा भाई जा के फाइट कर रहे हैं अपन हर जगह आप तो सीधा टीपी कर दे रहे हैं पहले
हाँ पहले पैराशूट से जाना पड़ रहा था वो सबसे झांटू लग रहा था
मुझे तो अच्छा लग रहा था नए नए फीचर्स देखने को मिल रहा
Don't be scared.
Target acquired!
Oh, glory! It's your soul. Going in. Buckle up.
Lockdown.
What's alive? Let's light it up! Don't be scared! You asked for it.
Thank you so much. Given how few of us...
Yeah, everyone...
Better late than... For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the children... Those with our limited... Now then. Really?
Why would we give up?
We can't give enough.
Very well. For now.
For not let...
We may be few...
Okay, well...
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
साला मॉन्स्टर्स की लिस्ट तो बढ़ती ही जा रही है।
कितने डेड पीपल थे वो देखें।
बढ़ते जा रहे हैं।
आपके कितने हो गए डेथ्स?
साला फिर से एयर बलून से जाना पड़ेगा। क्या 10 हो गए?
डेथ्स कितने हो गए?
ज्यादा हो गए हैं, पता नहीं, याद नहीं। ये अब हॉट एयर बलून कैसे राइड करूं?
स्टार्ट का ऑप्शन आया।
नहीं, दूसरा वाला ही है। तुम अभी तक आया नहीं कि जिसमें पत्थर लटका रहता है। अच्छा, नहीं, चढ़ के जाना पड़ेगा।
This rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry.
Get it on! Ha! I got him cornered.
There's just one battle report. But there's nothing. Even if we don't.
कितनी देर का है?
साला अभी भी मेरी तो फाइट चली रही है।
टोटल डेथ्स 2000 हो गए हैं भाई।
10 डेथ पूछ रहे थे तुम?
10 नहीं, टोटल ही पूछ रहे थे।
पूछे नहीं 10? हाँ, पूछे 10 हो गई कि नहीं?
10 नहीं,
फिर कितने बोले? 10,000?
500 बोल रहा था उस टाइम।
हैं?
कितने लोगों को आपने पीट दिया भाई?
पता
इस
नहीं,
बार शायद पत्थर वाला है।
हाँ, वो चढ़ के जाना पड़ेगा तुम्हें।
हाँ, मैं किनेक से उड़ के जा।
ठीक है। मुझे मारने में बहुत ज्यादा वो हो रहा था, तो मैंने हाइपर ब्लूम की अपनी एलेथम वाली टीम निकाल ली।
हाँ, तो एलेथम से उड़ के चले जाते ना, इसका भी तो मस्त है पीपी।
एलेथम की टीम निकाल ली हूँ, अभी ईजी जल्दी जल्दी खत्म कर रहा हूँ फाइट्स।
मैं भी किनेक से फटाफट खत्म। फाइट तो हो जा रही है, बीच बीच में बग वो कर रहा है ना, बग पकड़।
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
हेलो
डायमंड दो यहाँ।
आवाज नहीं आ रही
भाई, मैंने गलती से कट सीन्स देख लिए यार YouTube पे।
अच्छा, अभी तो सांस नहीं आ रही होगी ना?
हाँ,
कुछ नहीं। हाँ,
अब लग रहा है क्यों देख लिया है, ये बोलना चाह रहा हूँ मैं।
कौन सा कट सीन देखा?
ओनली वो फाइटिंग वाला अबिस वाला।
अच्छा
और मतलब नाइटलैंड जीत गया वो वाला बस।
भाई गंदा फाइट चल रहा है भाई, 2000 लोग मर चुके हैं ऑलरेडी।
बाप रे। मेरे को ये समझ नहीं आ रहा ट्रैवलर को अभी तक पावर नहीं मिली यार, पायरो।
अरे ट्रैवलर को वो एंशिएंट नेम देने वाले खतरनाक वाला कोई मिल नहीं रहे।
अभी तक नहीं मिला क्या एंशिएंट नेम?
नहीं, गॉड ऑफ डेथ बन जाएगा।
अच्छा मैं ये सोच रहा हूँ कि एंशिएंट नेम पकड़ा दिया, उसके बाद अपन सेजना जाएंगे तो वायो तो अपने को सपोर्ट ही नहीं कर पाएंगे, तो पायरो छिन जाएगा अपने से हैं? सोचने वाली बात है यार।
हाँ हो जाएगा ऐसा ही कुछ।
सही में यार सोचने वाली बात है।
किनीज के एरिया में आ गए अपन अभी।
किनीज दबाने जा रहा, स्विच करना किनीज पे, स्विच करना। अरे वो नहीं हुआ, कुछ चका नहीं हो।
नहीं करेगा ना वो जब तक उस पे वो नहीं आता।
reinforce the hotspot।
अरे इसमें इतना खतरनाक जेडीए टाइप डाले ना, मजा आएगा देखना भी।
मैं बहुत फाइट है क्या इस क्वेस्ट में?
बहुत ज्यादा
भाई रुक जाओ, मैं आर्टिफैक्ट्स करता हूँ पहले यार, फिर करता हूँ।
पायमन रो रही है तब से।
अरे बाप रे। भाई ये अच्छा है ना भाई, कम से कम ये लोग मतलब क्रिटिसाइज तो कर रहे थे नाइटलैंड इतना नहीं है जितना हाइप था।
वॉर ऑफ नेशन,
लेकिन
मतलब
अब
नेशन
लग रहा
ऑफ
है ना।
वॉर।
हाँ अब लग रहा है ना कुछ।
अभी लग रहा है भाई,
अभी लग रहा है, बट मैंने कट सीन्स देखे तो मुझे तो मजे आए, लेकिन अब मैं सोच रहा हूँ वो जो एक्ट 5 है वो क्या होगा भाई वो।
हाँ एक वन ही इतना खतरनाक बना दिए हैं वे। मतलब
1 2 3
वो
4
नहीं वन बोल रहा हूँ। अरे ये
हाँ चारों
5.1 ही इतना ज्यादा अच्छा बना दिया है, तो 5.2 में 3 में क्या करेंगे ये लोग?
हाँ। और मुझे जहाँ तक लग रहा है 5.32 में एक्सपांशन आएगा
कैपिटानो का
और
बहुत सारा सीक्रेट रिवील हो गया। मुझे लगा था मोबिका के साथ कुछ रिश्ता होगा, नहीं था।
कांड्रिया का है ना वो सर्वाइवर।
हाँ डैन को
अरे
भी
वो
जानता है वो।
उनकी क्या मदद करता है एकदम आकर भाई।
हाँ मुझे तो अब
बिना
लग
देखे
रहा है इनका कुछ नहीं वो रखा हो, क्योंकि बार बार आके उसी की मदद कर रहा है, दूसरी बार था ये।
अब ये मदद के बदले नोटिस ले जाएगा।
देखते हैं। नहीं उसने सीधा बोल दिया नौसिस अगर मेरे पोजीशन में रहा तो फिर ले जाएंगे, वरना छोड़ देंगे। लाइक सरित्सा फुल फ्रीडम देती है हर एक पटोई को अपना डिसीजन लेने के लिए।
अच्छा तो मतलब अपनी वो आएगी है ना
नंबर, ये कौन सा नंबर 1 है ना?
ये नंबर 1 है, नंबर 3 वाली आएगी।
हाँ वो आएगी।
डेथ वाली की बात कर रहे हो क्या?
ब्रूटल है ना वो थोड़ी ज्यादा।
स्कल वगैरह कुछ तो लेके बैठी रहती है ना। कितना क्लियर गेस जांचो, मेरा भी 76 ही हुआ है।
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, it's like a part
बहुत
of that
टाइम लग रहा है
sky demon.
क्लियर होने में। इतना भी फाइट नहीं चाहिए थी मुझे, एक्शन चाहिए लेकिन इतने भी नहीं।
नहीं भाई वॉर ऑफ नेशन वाला
Water.
मजा ही आ
You
जाएगा
gotta
यार।
क्या?
रुको यार मैं तो आर्टिफैक्ट्स कर रहा पहले। हटा इसकी बहन का आर्टिफैक्ट्स पहले
कर रहे हो?
हाँ
आर्टिफैक्ट क्यों करने लग गए?
अरे इतनी सारी फाइट है भाई, मजा आएंगे ना।
अच्छा उसके लिए, अच्छा हाँ फाइट तो बहुत है, फाइट तो बहुत ज्यादा है।
मतलब ये
मैं पहले अपनी आर्लेंकिनो और ये जिलोनन वाली टीम यूज कर रहा था।
हाँ।
फिर जब देखा इतनी ज्यादा हो रही है, निकाल लिया हाइपर ब्लूम।
अबे यार ये भाई क्या आदमी है।
फटाफट मार मोर के खत्म करो।
क्या आदमी है। मैं
अबे एक
तो
तो कचेना का वो खत कर दिया,
आवाज गायब कर दिया है।
कचेना और केनेज का गायब है।
नीच की आवाज है ना, नहीं है ना भाई, मेरे को सही में बहुत मेरे को बहुत दिक्कत हो रही है
It's you guys.
सीरियसली।
Things are bad.
मैंने बस
दिमाग
फोर्थ
खराब
पे
है।
चालू करा बस, पता है अभी तक मैं स्टैचू ऑफ सेवन तक पहुंचा हूँ, वो जो है ना एकदम स्टार्टिंग में,
अच्छा अभी तो हाँ
वहीं तक।
तुम्हारा बहुत स्टार्ट है।
तो मैं वही तो
अभी
बोल
तो
रहा हूँ
तुम जाके उससे मिले होगे कचीना से।
कचीना से नहीं, हाँ मतलब
अरे
समझ ले,
की नीच
की नीच हाँ। तो मेरे को भाई इतनी दिक्कत हो रही है ना, दोनों की वॉइस नहीं आ रही, तो मुझे इतना बेकार लग रहा है खेलने में, हद से ज्यादा। अरे
अच्छा जिलोलिन मिल गई।
हाँ
क्या है?
मैं अभी खेल रहा हूँ ट्रायल वाली मिली है। कॉन्स्टलेशन क्या दिए हैं?
3 देते हैं।
C3 दिए हैं, वेपन उसी को होएगा R3 करके। नोब्लेस ऑब्लिज दिया है रे इसको।
हाँ उसी को देते हैं, वो सारे कैरेक्टर केनेज को भी दिए थे थोड़ी देर पहले।
ट्रायल में नोबलेस नहीं देते और यहाँ पे नोबलेस दे रहे। हाँ मतलब क्या बोलूँ मैं यार इनको।
में रेजिस्टेंस नहीं है जरा सा भी, बहुत तेज लात
केनेज में बहुत ज्यादा है।
हाँ
केनेज में बहुत ज्यादा है।
एक नया बॉस भी तुम लोग को मिल गया होगा अभी तक तो।
कौन सा?
नया एनिमी अभी तक नहीं देखे?
हाँ
ये क्या है भाई? अच्छा ये बॉस है,
नया वाला एनिमी, बॉस नहीं एनिमी, जैसे नॉर्मल डालते रहते हैं।
भाई मैं तो पायरो सुप्रीमेसी ले जाऊंगा, मेरी पायरो हाइड्रो मेरी जो सब बेस्ट टीम है। आर्लेकिनो डबल हाइड्रो और काबुआ पता
शायद Xilonen ज़्यादा भयानक बग दे रही है। Xilonen ज़्यादा भयानक बग दे रही है।
Xilonen अभी निकालनी नहीं है ना
मुझे, डेंड्रो को नहीं दे रही वो।
अब वो कट सीन देख लिया ना मूवी का उसके बाद तो और मेरी इच्छा हो रही है कि मैं और सेव करूं। तुमने अभी तक नहीं देखा ना वो कट सीन?
कौन सा वाला?
मूवी का वाला फाइनल फाइट।
वो मैंने लेकिन वो देखा था कट सीन नहीं, लेकिन क्या बोलते उसको थंबनेल देखा था कि सब साथ में खड़े वो इस तरह पे खड़ी रहती है।
वही वो मैंने पूरा देख लिया इसलिए। मजा आ जाएगा। वो ऑफिस वाले को मार दे।
क्या यहाँ के बुड्ढे लोग बहुत आरामी हैं? अच्छा
खाने के बाद बोले ऑनलाइन भी
पहले नहीं पूछे थे ऑनलाइन के लिए। हाँ
क्या क्या पागलपंती है भाई, ऐसे तो पकड़ के मारूं मैं जाके
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties. I
बोले
appreciate your help.
अबे साले अभी तो बोला था तूने ऑनलाइन
Malika has witnessed this all before, so she.
Yeah.
We've had to, but as long as there's even a
खाना नहीं खाया, मुझे
sliver, we
लगा
should catch up with
खाऊंगा तो खाना खाऊंगा, खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा।
नहीं मैं बस खाना खाऊंगा और उसके बाद बैठूंगा, करीब करीब 3 बजे तक बैठ जाऊंगा। 3 से 6 में हो जाएगा क्या? नहीं 7-8 बज जाएगी ना। हाँ अरे महाकाल ये तो ऊपर जितने भी ये मैप खोल ना, मैप खोल
77%।
ये सब जगह अपने को जाना है?
नहीं वो लोग केनेच वेनेच लड़ रहे हैं, अपने को कहीं कहीं जाना रहता है।
ऐसा है क्या?
फिर भी कैजुअलिटीज बहुत ज्यादा हो गई हैं।
हाँ
अबे लेकिन मुझे ये समझ
उसमें
नहीं
अपन
आया।
कुछ कर नहीं सकते।
2000 के ऊपर के लोग मर गए, तुमको पता है?
हाँ
अरे बाप रे। अबे लेकिन मुझे ये समझ नहीं आता, ये सिर्फ 3 लोकेशन अभी अपने को खोली है और इसी में वॉर कर दी और इसी में अपन जीते। अबे बाकी की 3 और तो
Traveler
खोलो
Paimon
यार।
knows what you're about to say.
हाँ
Yeah.
बाकी के शायद सभी
I'm
नहीं
unsure. Yep.
बाकी
We'll
के
leave the
3
children of
और
Echoes
मजे
to you
आते
guys.
भाई। इस पैच में भले एक्सपेंशन कर देते और अगले 2 पैच में आर्कन को ही डाल देते हैं, तब भी मुझे चलता है यार।
वो करना चाहिए था, पता नहीं थोड़ा और एरिया बढ़ाना चाहिए था, जितना बड़ा
हाँ
लास्ट में ये वाला डालते हैं। खैर और कुछ सोच के रखे होंगे।
हाँ, मुझे उम्मीद है कि भाई करना तो चाहिए, क्योंकि भाई मैंने जो लास्ट कट सीन देखा ना, नेटलाइन जीत गया है। Serious?
I got him cornered.
पर मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा ये अभी तक वो क्यों नहीं है ये बिलाल के वगैरह का।
Let me see your war face.
ड्रैगन लॉर्ड कहूला।
चास्का, अरे इसकी बहन गिर गई है।
अरे ये बड़ा पाव की दुकान कहाँ है? मस्त बनी हुई।
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy.
ट्रैवलर बहुत हैरानी है, वो तुरंत सही कर लेता है। उस टाइम भी उसने क्रिस्टल प्यूरिफाई किया था, अभी इसको बचा लिया।
Chaska. I used to think Mom and Dad were... I was the younger sibling, but
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? The abyssal contaminant.
I was always... The fact that we became family was another miracle.
But no, absolutely not. All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. It might take me some...
It's okay. You keep forward, never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free. Because that's who you are. And the...
क्योंकि मरने वाली है क्या मसी हुई?
कौन मरने वाली है? कचीना?
नहीं,
फिर
क्योंकि जो भी नाम था उसको,
उसकी बहन।
हाँ
Koichi!
कोइची
Koichi!
निपट गई भाई।
मर गई?
चास्का की बहन गई। चास्का क्या कर रही है? अरे चास्का ने कुछ तो किया। ब्रिजर होने वाली है क्या? नहीं,
What happened?
अबे ये तो सही में नेशनल वॉर का कॉन्सेप्ट सीरियसली ले लिए लोग।
Like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared. Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control.
अबे AR तो बहुत भयानक बढ़ा
We could
रहा
have gotten to her early.
क्या क्या?
1225 कर
What's
करके
happening to Chaska?
AR 1225
कम आ रहा?
How unfair life.
1225
She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an... But her journey goes on. Maybe the glorious light of the sun. My life's suffering shall be my epic to remember and finally...
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
अच्छी गई क्या?
बैंक का तुम्हारा काम हो गया? बैंक का काम
बच गई भाई।
Please. Take care of
श्रेया
Koichi
की
for
चला
me.
गया.
I still have more important.
Of course. We
श्रेया
are grateful for her
हम्म
service.
क्या हुआ?
श्रेया की चला गया.
चला गया.
Yes. She
वैसे
served
उसको बताने जा रहा था कि
selflessly.
हाइपर ब्लूम टीम का एक
I'm
फायदा है
sorry, Chaska.
कि वो जो नाइट वाले की शील्ड आ रही है ना,
हम्म
वो एलिमेंट्स जितने ज्यादा मारो उतने जल्दी टूट रहे हैं.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for,
हाइपर
not to
ब्लूम में तो
mention
पता
her
है टाइम ही मजा आ
sacrifice.
रहा.
Time for this.
अब एंड आने वाला है. स्टेडियम फाइनली अपन जा रहे हैं. लाइट भी चली गई.
Everyone, are you? A bitter war lies ahead. May no further lives be.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
रानी ने अपनी
Its
पावर
blaze
रिलीज
will
कर
become
दी.
one with the gaze, even amid everlasting darkness. Our bonds remain eternal.
अब इसकी
Stone
बात
engraved in echoing peaks.
हिलोलेन को. इसने भी अपनी पावर
Converge.
रिलीज कर दी.
For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun.
Yansan.
Anointed with flames, she shone with the light. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man. Let us raise our cups and. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
लेकिन 6 हीरोज में कौन एक मौबिका रहेगी? अपना तो अभी तक नेम
My
हुआ
life's
नहीं.
suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
अबे ये चास का पर्पल क्यों हो रही है?
नहीं वो थोड़ा देर के लिए ठीक हो जाएगी. मुझे लगा कि वो बेजार होने वाली है लेकिन नहीं.
नेगेटिव स्पीड
An ancient blessing.
Knowing true power.
मेरे को मस्त कट सीन आने वाला है.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
स्कीप. खतरनाक भाई.
हाँ देख रहा हूँ मैं तुम्हारी कट सीन अपने फोन से.
In the name of the Pyro
बोला था ना
Archon,
माविका कुछ तो आसमान में
I
होगी.
declare the Night War is
हाँ.
underway. The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life
माविका तो
till the
निकालनी
war is
पड़ेगी.
over.
सब चमक रहे हैं वो ऊपर.
मेरा भी बस पहुंचने वाला है.
आपका
उसकी बहन के
भी
मरने के
लास्ट
बाद ही
है.
था ना वो सीन.
ये चमकना बंद हो गया इन लोगों का.
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got. If I'd lost control.
Probably best.
Not the conflict and suffering in me are there to test and make me the person Koichi believed.
All right, Let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're
एल्फ लग रही है ये।
भाई चास्का एल्फ है और वो छोटी वाली डार्क एल्फ लग रही है।
कान भी देख इसके बड़े बड़े।
सबसे पहला चीज में से वही अपन वो दिए थे।
Time for this war to end.
क्या हुआ?
Time for this war to end.
Everybody stand back.
नया वाला एनिमी थोड़ा सा घटिया नहीं लग रहा देखने में।
वो अपना वो था ना क्या नाम है उसका, उसके जैसे लग रहा है। तो स्टार्टिंग में एनिमो वाला था।
Aerial support from Awika? Look how powerful
याद
she
है?
is now. It's borderline unfair.
क्या नाम?
एनिमो वाला नहीं था, उड़ता है वो।
अच्छा वो नहीं मुझे नहीं लगा।
उसके जैसा दिख रहा है। टोटल 6 लोग को खड़ा कर रखी है। मुलानी और
कचीना क्यों नहीं है?
कचीना के ट्राइब से तो वो है ना अपनी।
हाँ बट कचीना भी तो हीरो भी है। ऐसे 5 स्टार नहीं है।
Use my power to destroy the abyss tumors.
नहीं वो भी नाइट किंगडम चाहिए ना, तो थोड़ी चुरमुराई गई होगी। मिल तो गया अपने 6 हीरो।
हाँ भाई 4 स्टार है तो उसको हीरो मत मानो। डिस्क्रिमिनेशन। ओ मोलानी होती तो इससे जा सकते थे। ऐसे अपन सोरियन उठा के जाएंगे।
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball?
Oh, it's
It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Milani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
मेरे पीछे से नॉइस आएगी तो बताना, ठीक है?
A house coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
ओ भाई अब आया ना कट सीन। एवेंजर्स का कट सीन चल रहा है।
खतरनाक बनाया है भाई। मुझे लगा क्विची को वो बनाना चाहिए था, विजन बिल्डर। बोले ये लोग मार ही दिए। आवाज अच्छी थी यार इसकी।
नाइट किंगडम कितना बड़ा खुद भी गोला बना के बैठ गई।
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy. Okay. Target acquired.
इन लोग से इतनी बड़ी गलती कैसे हुई? थोड़ा बहुत नहीं, पूरे में से वॉइस गैप कर दिए दोनों की।
हाँ मोलानी ले ही लेना, मजा आएगा खेलने में ज्यादा।
Kachina, over here. I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
रन अपने वेजिटेबल्स बचाने गया। भाई मौलिका के पावर्स तो अलग ही लेवल दिखाए गए लोग। ये होती है आर्कन क्वेस्ट।
Hey, you're back!
बहुत दिन से फेल नहीं हुआ था ना आर्कन। लास्ट एक ल्यूए का मजा आया था तो नाहिदा वाला तो पूरा वही था, थोड़ा न्यूलेट मजा लाया था। लगा रहा हूँ
कोई कैनन से मार रहा है अपने को।
हाँ ऊपर से मार रही है मौलिका।
तेरी मौलिका मेरे ऊपर क्यों मार रही है?
अरे
वो
टोटल डेथ्स पता है मसले भाई? अरे कम हो गए, 2000 हो गए क्योंकि जिंदा हो गए थे। 5000 से डायरेक्ट 2000 हो गए मुझसे।
The children of Echo's territory is secure.
All good here at the Masters of the Night Wind are...
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
Already? Oh!
Ian-san, what should we... Oh, no...
Yeah! They're only...
We ain't gonna let them get away...
More abyss tumors. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Alright.
This is my power. अच्छा।
This is the final battle। सारे एक साथ आ गए। इस बार उस स्टेडियम के बाहर लड़ाई चल रही है।
अब इस ट्यूमर तो बड़ी जल्दी तोड़ दिया ना। नए वाले ड्राइव में मुझे लग नहीं रहा कि कोई स्पेशल पावर है। इधर इन सब में चूरा नहीं सारे। मतलब जैसे इन सब के वो ड्रैगन वगैरह।
लेकिन एक तो पायरो वाले जिस ड्राइव से मौलिका आती है
नहीं, जैसे फिनिक्स का वो था
उड़ने वाला,
पानी वाला, चढ़ने वाला है, ऐसे कह रहा हूँ।
चाहिए मेरे ख्याल से पायरो तो उड़ने वाला देंगे ये लोग, देखो ना, क्योंकि उसके सॉरियन सीधे उड़ रहे हैं।
पायरो के सॉरियन तो मैं देखा ही नहीं।
सॉरियन नहीं, मतलब हाँ वही सॉरियन बोल सकते हो। एक टाइम पे छोटा सा अल्ट क्वेस्ट मिला था ना यार, अल्ट करने उसको बचाने का। भाई जब यही इतना खतरनाक बना है तो फाइनल आएगा वो क्या आएगा?
मूवी का ऊपर कलर बनाया पड़ी है।
खतरनाक वे पटवी भी खतरनाक मार रहा सबको। उधर अविस का जला हुआ, इधर मौविका जला के रखी हुई है। ओपी जा रही है मानना। एक मिनट अपने को झलक दिखा अब इसके वर्ल्ड का थोड़ा सा।
अपने फोन में चला के बैठा हूँ, क्या देख रही है मूवी? और उसके जैसा नहीं लगा ये, क्या बोलते हैं?
हाँ स्टार रेल वाला ना।
नहीं स्टार रेल नहीं, तो
फिर
स्टार रेल का भी तो किसी से मैच कर रहे थे लोग, याद करो।
स्कैर्क ना वही।
कर्क भी नहीं।
फिर किसका?
अननोन गॉड। नहीं
गॉड
याद
वो
आया?
जो स्टार्टिंग में आई थी।
हाँ, जो लुमिन को उठा के लेके गई थी।
नहीं वैसा कुछ तो नहीं लगा
देखा नहीं, बिस्कुट फट रहे थे वो बॉक्सेस फट रहे थे। बोर्ड द स्पिरिट रे, कहाँ से?
अबे कचीना और उसको मोलानी को देखो मोलानी का आवाज रहती, कचीना का आवाज रहता तो और मजा।
मेरे में इतना साफ दिखता नहीं है सुधांशु, तुम्हारे में तो ऐसे लग रहा है कटसीन ही चल रहा है।
कटसीन ही चल रहा है। मजा आ गया।
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a
और
victory
बढ़िया DPS
forged.
होएगा जहाँ तक
We
है।
emerge victorious. I must caution that, but the abyss. After making some preparations, I will
सब्जी के
launch
लिए
my
बचा रहा है
final
क्या? और
counterattack.
Oh man.
सब्जी
Wait,
बचाने भेज रहा है
Archon,
ग्रैनी को।
are you saying you're going?
Yes.
क्या सुधांशु?
The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy.
लॉन्चर दिए जा रही है।
But
It's kind of a shame.
please,
बोला था ना जैसे
look at
स्लाइम फटते हैं वैसे इसका भी कुछ
I
होगा
guess
फटने वाला।
if our
That's good enough for me.
when the time comes, I will gather now. Let us also remember those who gave their lives once the last an ancient name.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence.
Lastly, there is one more person I must.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your mind.
मेरे में टोटल डेथ अच्छा गिर गई डेथ अच्छा
वही बोल
डाउन हो गया।
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven
खत्म हो गई
yourself to be an
तुम्हारा।
outstanding adventurer, and you remind me of the princess. Similarities in your approach are striking,
इसका मतलब कोई वो नहीं
especially when
आया।
you told me you
सुधांशु
wanted to
वर्ल्ड
win.
क्वेस्ट
I hope
अभी तक
we'll
दिखा
see
नहीं
her
कोई वर्ल्ड
soon.
क्वेस्ट, कोई वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट नहीं दिखा अभी तक।
Granny Seed Lollies, I'm sure there'll be some.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not.
इसका
There are a
मतलब
lot of
मैंने
older folks in our tribe,
Xilonen
and
निकाल
I
के गलती
suspect
तो
they
नहीं
would find your comrade's presence
ये
a
प्रीमो
little
मिलने मुश्किल
distressing.
लग रहे हैं अब।
Because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well,
खैर
also
इवेंट्स
in
भी
my
तो देंगे ना
tribe,
ये लोग।
excessive use of
क्या दो हाँ?
elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right.
क्या दो हाँ?
Okay.
क्या क्या क्या?
इवेंट भी तो देंगे ना ये लोग, भले वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट नहीं दिए प्रीमो
हाँ
के
देंगे
लिए।
ना देंगे। अभी नहीं देंगे 2-3 दिन बाद।
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh,
और
you're much more
नाइट
confident now.
कैसे चिल्ला rहे हैं?
I spoke to your mom and dad.
How are things at the people of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but
Same situation.
अरे कचीना का आवाज लास्ट
oh,
में
that's a
बोले।
great.
Let's hope that there's.
आ रही होती तो वो रो रही होती।
नहीं उसकी मॉम डैड से बात कर लिया मोलानी।
नहीं, आपकी लड़की को कुछ नहीं
Seem a
होगा।
little out of...
I just.
Make it a large?
True.
हीलिंग
My
चाहिए, हीलिंग
500
चाहिए,
namely my
हीलिंग
final.
चाहिए।
It was so awesome.
Oh, that
ये
likewise.
समझ नहीं आ रहा कि 5.3 वगैरह में क्या होगा।
We've had
2,
centuries of
3,
war with
4,
the
5
abyss.
अभी कितना बचा है?
In this war, you were in the thick of it once again. A clear what I'm really trying, but I'm
थोड़ी
sure
देर
you must
survive
be.
कर रहा
I'll give you
हूँ।
more details.
ऊपर से वो कैनन बॉल फेंक के मार ही दे रही है। 1,32,000 का डैमेज दे रही है।
मैंने देखा ही नहीं क्योंकि ये हल्ला करता रहता है ना कि
हील कर रहा था ना मैं।
Unless you want to get punched. What is it with you?
हील करने के लिए थोड़ा दूर जा खड़ा हुआ था, देखा गिरते हुए।
भाई खतरनाक
The
है
collective of plant, but it
बार तो
might have been a. That's
मैं पर
good,
ब्लूम
Kier.
मार रहा हूँ, वो बर्जन लगा रही है ऊपर से कमी नहीं।
पता है इतना मजा आया था लास्ट टाइम कब खेलने में, बहुत पहले जब स्टार्टिंग में ये सब कुछ नया था ना, उस टाइम मजा आता इतना खेलने में।
वो एक और सीन डार्क हो रखा है सब कुछ। अच्छा एक्सप्लोड वाला है ना ये तो।
लास्ट बातचीत होगी आर्कन से, बस खत्म हो जाएगा। मालिका बोलेगी कुछ, मुझे लगा था ये आधे पे छोड़ देंगे पता है, लेकिन पूरा कर दिया इन लोगों ने। मतलब कुछ तो सोचा होगा यार इन लोगों ने। अच्छा
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
इन लोगों ने
There
इसलिए
you
शायद
are. I've been looking all.
ओ दिखा अपने को, बिस्कुट फट गए।
Listen up.
What?
ट्रैवल को समझ में आ गया, ट्रैवल कर रहे हैं ट्रैवलर को।
Natlan must pay.
और मौलिका उड़ रही है।
Even I had to know your thoughts. Okay,
हाँ तो
good.
पायरो के वाले का
That
तो
makes
है
me
ही
feel a
पावर
little
उड़ने
better.
का।
अबे सुधांशु जब नीचे गिर
Thank
के
you
वो
for
डाउन
standing
नहीं है,
up for
थोड़ा
us.
सा हाफ ही है, तब
There's
देखे थे।
clearly something special about
Oh
you,
my
so
God.
if anyone has a chance.
कल
Oh,
भी
and please
वही
don't breathe a
देखो।
word of this to Mawika.
मतलब
I'm
एकदम
sure
प्योर
she's.
वाइट।
Mum's the word.
All right.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't.
अरे मुलानी और वो कैसे कर
All
रहे
right, you
हैं?
little
हाँ वही
munchkin. If you
बोल रहा
keep
हूँ,
pestering me,
मोनानी
I'm
और
gonna have to
कचीना
get
को देखो।
serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next pirate. Ah,
ये पुराना वाला चल रहा।
don't be well, I'll be. The science of the
फिर से यहाँ भी
किनिच का एक भी बार नहीं दिखाया इस इतने कट सीन में।
अरे फाइनली मौलिका मिली अपने को कंट्रोल करने को। पिछली बार मिली थी।
पिछली बार हाँ,
I'll get my
अच्छा
own.
जब
हाँ,
उसके कॉन्शियसनेस में घूम रहे थे।
अभी भी कॉन्शियसनेस घूम रहा है, लेकिन दिख रही है।
बस उसी चीज के लिए मिलेगी, पिछली बार भी दिख रही थी।
लेकिन अपन वो नहीं देख सकते ना,
वहीं तो पता
लिक्विड।
चला था कि ये 500 साल पहले ही डिसाइड करके बैठ गई थी, सैक्रिफाइस करके आर्कन बनी थी।
That was fantastic.
चास्का का जो ट्राइब है ना, वहाँ के लोग उसके जैसी टोपी लगाए रहते हैं, ईगल जैसे।
Worried that you
किसके
won't be
ट्राइब
able to
के?
beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
चास्का
हाँ
ईगल
वो
जैसी
सारे
लगाए
लगा,
रहते हैं।
कोई हरा कोई लाल।
Clearly, I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget?
कचीना वाले नाक में
ऑप्शनल
पट्टी लगा
ऑब्जेक्टिव तो मैं पता, ऑप्शनल ऑब्जेक्टिव तो मैं एक भी नहीं किया अभी तक।
कचीना के ट्राइब वाले के नाक में पट्टी लगा के घूमते हैं। बेनी को देख लो, कचीना को देख लो।
हाँ शायद, क्या
After
मालूम।
the darkness will come the dawn.
नाक में
उनकी
किसी ने
टोपी में भले देखा हूँ मैं।
एक आध थप्पड़ पेल दिया उसको। तब से वही
No one
बोली।
fights alone.
ये जो अभी सीन चल रहा ना, मौका चल रही है और एक एक करके आ रहे हैं जा रहे हैं, ये स्टार रेल में इन लोगों ने पहले इम्प्लीमेंट किया था।
नहीं पहले इसमें भी हो चुका है,
नहीं नहीं,
इकोनोमिया में हुआ है और उसके बाद फिर उसमें हुआ है, क्या बोलते हैं उसको,
इकोनोमिया में ऐसा था चल रहे हैं और एक एक करके वो हो रहे हैं।
हाँ
नहीं ये हुआ था
नहीं
फॉन्टेन में।
हुआ था, फॉन्टेन में हुआ था। झूठ
हाँ
मत बोला करो।
हाँ तो वो स्टार रेल में पहले अप्लाई किए थे, पेनाकॉनी में उससे पहले भी हुआ था सर।
नहीं यार ऐसा कुछ
We
तो
walk
देखा
the
है,
righteous path,
सुमेरु में भी तो
and the
था, लेकिन हाँ
Pyro
ऐसी जगह
Archon
पे हम
will
लोग थे पर
guide us.
ऐसे बंदे नहीं आ रहे थे।
अच्छा हाँ, सुमेरु से अपन इनाजुमा, उन दोनों का अलग ही रिलेशन है, सुमेरु इनाजुमा का। या फिर
नहीं जैसे
जबरदस्ती
ये
ऐड
वाला
कर।
एरिया नहीं है जहाँ
Victors
चल
shall
रहे हैं, ऐसे
burn
सुमेरु में हम लोग
bright,
नहीं चले थे।
while the losers must
खास तौर
turn
पे
to
जब
ash.
वो रुक देवाटा
I have
को
done
मिलने
what
गए
is
थे
required.
यहाँ रेड है ना, वहाँ पे
The
ग्रीन
rules are
रहता
now
था।
written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the abyss.
जा रहा हूँ
It is
चुपचाप
still not
ही
enough.
चिटलाली का।
All this can do is give. If you are to make,
You are my domain.
I need that.
No, those are the.
Mine is a nation. As their culture.
ये लोग
Very
पुराना
Then what do you
Avika
propose?
still has to die, अरे?
That will not be a problem.
हाँ तो उसने बताया तो था।
क्या
अच्छा
बताया था?
दोबारा जब बात करने गई थी, वो आपने सुना था कि नहीं?
क्या?
मोविका को मरना ही है, भले ही टाइम थोड़ा ये लोग ज्यादा
As you
ले लें।
know, I've asked you to come here to
Purina
discuss
जैसे।
the task of wiping out the abyss.
Maybe.
Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole...
That's right. The abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom. If we don't finish them off, and this is the fate now, but this time with the sacred. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely, but when I use the, in short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a.
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here?
अच्छा नेक्स्ट एक्ट में फिर पता चल गया क्या होगा।
मरेगी ये, हाँ?
नहीं
पहले तो मुझे लग ही नहीं
अभी
रहा कि
अपने
next
पास
chapter में story आगे बढ़ेगी।
मतलब इसके हो सकता है उसके बाद है 3 में 5.3 में, बट उसमें अपने को नेम मिलेगा, एंसेंट नेम, और अपन दोनों साथ।
जो कैरेक्टर मरते हैं वो प्लेएबल नहीं होते हैं।
हाँ तो ये मरेगी नहीं क्योंकि वो होगी ना कॉन्शियसनेस
I greatly appreciate it.
जैसे पुरीना का कुछ किया था ना, ये लोग इसका भी कुछ करेंगे।
If you have any
क्योंकि प्लेबल तो ऑलरेडी है ही है।
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the ruler of death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the ruler of death sent you on your long journey.
Natland still has a final battle to fight, for the sake of those countless lost souls. And I hope for Natland's future. I need your help.
कैपिटानो अपना अलग प्लान पे लगा हुआ है।
धीरे-धीरे वॉक मुझे बहुत मूड खराब होता है मेरा यार।
जल्दी खत्म हो जाएगा वो तो, साथ साथ आर्कन भी खत्म होने वाला है। खत्म हो गया। आज ही मैंने क्वालिटी डिक्रीज की थी और बेकार लग रही है अभी।
इसकी
जेंशिन की
खत्म हो गया तुम्हारा ना?
सप्रीमो मिल गए ये। विश किया जाए।
मैं तो सेव करूँ।
हाँ तो आपको मिल गई ना।
लेकिन पता नहीं क्यों मन कर रहा है कि ऐसे लग रहा है कि क्या करूँ प्रीमोजेम्स का।
डोरी इस बार 2 बार मिल गई है इस बैनर पे, पता है मुझे।
डोरी मिल रही है इस बार?
2 बार मिल चुकी है इस बैनर पे।
तुम्हारा और डोरी का अलग ही रिश्ता है। इन लोगों ने टाइमिंग बहुत सही कर दी है ना। फेज 1 में जो तो स्पाइरल अबिस रीसेट करते हैं और फेज 2 में शॉप और इमेजिनेरियम थिएटर। लेकिन फेज 1 में अपने को ज्यादा प्रीमो नहीं मिलते क्योंकि 5 ही विश मिलती है, वो भी स्पाइरल अबिस पूरा करने पे। फेज 2 में ही जो तो सिर्फ फायदा है क्योंकि 5-5 10 विशेस मिलती है।
कुछ नहीं मिला।
पूछे क्या?
कुछ नहीं मिला।
वो उसको कुछ चढ़ाए, पायरो सिजिल वगैरह चढ़ाने को दे रहे हैं?
नहीं अभी नहीं दे, वैसे मेरा हुआ अभी नहीं।
20 तक तो तुम कर ही सकते हो।
20 भी नहीं हुआ है, 19 हुआ है।
हाँ तो वही करो ना, 20 तक तो तुम कर ही सकते हो।
चलो इसे स्ट्रीम में बंद करता हूँ। बाय बाय गाइस, मिलते
इसका
हैं कल।
जिलोनेन का स्टोरी क्वेस्ट कर लोगे तो तुम्हारा वो खुल जाएगा।